Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine and dandy. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, everybody over on the TikTok as well. How are we? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all having a good time. It is Tuesday morning. We think we figured out what was wrong with the precision farming save last night, thanks to Tav. He went over the thingy, because he was like, what's your issue? I told him. He was like, that doesn't sound right. But we found it out. He looked over it and went, I think I know what's wrong. Love the hat. It's one of my favourites. Like, the joys of having different elastic bands with the G733 is I can wear one of my more, well, less springy ones over the hat, and it still fits fine. So I can wear my different hats, which is good, because I have a massive collection of hats, and they're all amazing, and they're all comfy, and they all look great. So I'm wearing my Marvel one today. But yeah, so he went through the VOD, and apparently it is a Giants issue. And what it is that you're not allowed to spray a field when it's ready to be harvested. So because they're wilted, it won't allow you to do the spraying state. Whereas on 22, you were able to. You're able to go up to a field and do everything, like fertilize it and stuff, just before you harvested it. And they've taken that away. I don't know whether they've taken that away for realism, but in doing so, they've screwed up contracts. So the game's giving you contracts that it technically shouldn't be giving you, right? So either they need to fix contract generation, or they need to fix the field states to allow you to still do these things. Like, what they've done, from what I can tell, is they've basically overcorrected with the contract generation, because so many people complained about how many contracts you weren't getting in 22, rightly so, because they were awful. And so they've gone the other way, and now it's giving you contracts that the game won't let you complete. So it does need fixing. It is a Giants issue, but it does mean that I will be able to use my sprayer. I've just got to... Some contracts it won't let me because of the field state. So if it had given me a cultivating contract, and then like a weeding or a spraying contract or whatever, that would have been fine. So that's what's wrong with that one. The seeder is obviously broke. There's no we can do about that. And I guess we're just going to keep playing and seeing what other things we get that are broken. I guess that's the way this is going. New video came out last night. It's actually performing incredibly fucking well. It's performing better than I thought it was going to. Exclamation point new in the channel. I checked out JDM, which is Japanese Drift Master. It's alright. It's hard. It is a hard game to master with a wheel. Like, I had to put the force feedback up to maximum to get it to sort of trigger how I wanted it to. And even then, the gameplay says it all. I spend the entire time going down the track just hitting all the walls. It was kind of like Need for Speed's Tokyo Drift. When the guy goes around the corners, he just hits everything. That was me last night. Good morning, Bram. How you doing? And good morning, Fire, as well. Get your drops in, guys. Don't forget to get your drops in. I'm not going to forget them today. So there was that. I got that recorded. I've got 2 videos to record tonight, because apparently the week before TwitchCon I'm busier than ever. One is very cool. One is very... Well, they're both very cool, but one is very, very cool. Morning, Scandra, by the way. One is an announcement by Logitech that you'll all see on stream tomorrow morning. And you'll be able to see what the pretty toy that they've sent me is. And the other one is Roadcraft. I'm going to be requesting a copy of Roadcraft from Daredrop the second it drops. We've got 9 hours to wait. Well, just under 10 hours to wait. 9 hours, 55 minutes and 28 seconds. I've got it up. I've got it pinned. I will be claiming it ASAP. I will then sit, play it a bit tonight, and I will make my review of it there. And then tomorrow we'll play it on stream. So tomorrow we'll be doing Roadcraft. Depending on how much I like it and how much Farm Sim pisses me off today, we may end up streaming it on Thursday as well. So we'll see. I want to see, one, how much I like it, two, how numbers perform with it, and three, how much farm sim pisses me off. it's that simple. And then Friday we'll be doing trucking again as normal. We might end up just playing it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But the roadcraft video will come out tonight. I will get that recorded and uploaded as soon as I've done it. And then I will sit and record my video for Logitech. And then I will sit and record my video for the shorts for Farm Sim. So I've got 3 videos to do tonight. 2 long form, 1 short form. I am not going to be done until around 10 o'clock. It's going to be a late one tonight. I'm going to be fucking shattered. That much I can tell you. But yeah, so check out all the videos. Make sure you're subscribed to all of my YouTubes. !YT in the channel. Like I say, I'll be keeping a close eye on that and getting through dare drops. And the cool thing with dare drops is if I complete the dares, then I will get some keys for you guys to... I'll have some giveaways. So we'll be able to do some giveaways tomorrow and stuff as well, hopefully. So yeah. But today we are going to be doing some farm sim. We're going to be jumping in. We're going to be doing the challenge because I believe my server's still down. It's just not working. So that's fun. Yeah. I will have to get in touch with... The problem is, right, I don't have the time to sit and work through it with G-Portal right now because I'm too busy doing other things. So until then, it's just going to have to stay down, which sucks. It's alright. I'm talking to people on Discord and realizing I'm a stupid. Cool. It's alright. Dealing with stuff. Cool. It's alright, I'm a dum-dum. Cool. Sweet. Right, sorry about that. Dealing with work stuff. Very professional of me. I am the most professional streamer you've ever seen. So, should we get into this then? Should we do drops? Are we all in? We all done drops? Are we all ready to go? Are we all good? Let's start the drops, guys. I don't think there's many of us in this morning. There's 4 of us. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 4 of us is acceptable. Are we going to knock Scandra in? No, Scandra's just going to slow us all down. Well, Firebuff landed. Barely. But he landed. Okay, cool. To be able to come convoying with us, you just need all the map packs. That's it. It's literally it, Cage. You don't need anything else at all. Like everything else is purely down to you. So on TMP, you can generate your own loads. So you can copy the job, which will copy the destination, but then you can customize it to have a trailer or whatever that you've got, or you can generate its own trailer, etc. And then any of the other DLCs are just for your own personal choice. So your different trailers, your different tuning packs. So you've got your different cabin accessories and stuff like that. So it's only what you really want in it. But the only things you'll need to come convoying are the map packs. And you will need all of them in order to get pro mods. And I'm missing 2, yeah. So once you've done that, if you apply for the VTC once you've got, once you've got it all sorted, and then they have the link for pro mods in that, so you don't have to pay. But yeah, that's all you'll need. You'll need the pro mods, you'll need the dev file, and then you'll need all of the map packs to be able to play it. And you don't have to worry about ordering it or anything, because when you go on to TMP, it orders the mods for you, so it puts it in the right way. So yeah, that's all you got to do. Dead easy, dead simple. Right, let's get going. Yes, dogs. I know. Right, so we are on October 3rd. We have just bought our first field. Good morning, Tav. How you doing, guys? Go and check Tav out. Leader of the SOAGs. He will be streaming later tonight. I don't know if he's doing a daytime stream as well, but he will be streaming later tonight some Roadcraft upon release. So if you want to see it firsthand, go and watch Tav, and then go and watch my video after you've watched Tav for a bit and see how we differ on our opinions. Because he plays a lot of SnowRunner. The only SnowRunning experience I've got is with Expedition, so that's where I'm going to be drawing most of my comparisons. But yeah, go and watch him tonight. See what he's doing. Morning. Oh, live chat sucks, Nate. Hope you have a good day, mum. But yeah, so we've got about an hour to get the spraying to get this little cultivating contract done. We bought the field yesterday, so that's good. We now have our own field, and we've got enough money to hopefully pay off the debt, which is good. Good morning, Hypnos. How you doing, Don? How are you feeling today, Tav? I hope you're well. Thank you again for your help last night, man. I genuinely do appreciate it. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be in the VC tonight because I've got so much fucking work to do. Like, it's genuinely like, it's the week before fucking Rotterdam. Right, we leave for Rotterdam in 9 days. And I am rushed off my feet with shit I've got to do. Like, genuinely, there is so much on my plate right now. It's bonkers. It's good. But I've just, like, I did JDM last night. We've got Roadcraft I'm going to record video for tonight. I've got the video I've got to record for tomorrow morning for Logitech. Yeah. There's so much. So much I've got to get done. And then I've got to figure out... I've still got to figure out a way. I think trying to find the Discords for games is probably going to be the best way. Because I want to keep up to date with the SCS blogs and stuff that they're coming out. I want to keep up to date with any Wreckfest stuff, which I can do a bit easier. Can all these games just have a partner program that I can apply for? That'd be great. McClarman, thank you for the likes, man. How you doing? Good morning, Wheat Farmer. I'm good, man. I'm good today. I'm feeling all right. I don't know whether... The problem is that I need to know beforehand, realistically, Cage. So, like, I was looking through Keymailer, And they've got some really nice games coming up. Some that I've applied for, some that I haven't. But the problem with it is that they're only new games. They're not really updates for games. But I'm hoping that if my videos keep doing as well as what they are doing at the minute, especially on the As Rails Gaming, the games I'm able to apply for and get on Keymailer are going to shoot up. Because my rating will be better, because not only will I be covering games again, I'm going to be covering games that are doing well. Like, the more views you get, the more likely companies are to go, yes, we want you. But the best way of doing it, and this goes to any creator, the best way of accessing games is to use social media and to connect with community managers. Be that community managers of publishers or companies or the developers themselves, to get that relationship, and then you're more likely to get in. It's just the only reason why I was able to get early access to Wreckfest, because I've worked for THQ Nordic, or worked with THQ Nordic before. Good morning, Chevelle. Thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Like, and it's the same with Soul Reaver. When I got access to that, it's because somebody tagged me on social media to the application form, which allowed me to get it. Good morning, Tigger, and good morning, Mr. Yellow. How are we doing? Also, on the note of campaigns, if you are an anime fan and you want to get yourself a free month of Crunchyroll Mega Fan, there's a campaign at the minute, it might come up on your chat, where if you gift out 2 subs, you can then claim that in your drops for a month of Crunchyroll Mega for included. I would say for free, but you're essentially buying it with the subs. So if you want to support the stream and get yourself some Crunchyroll goodness and contribute to the cowgirl outfit, that's what you can do. You can't sleep at all. I'm sorry that you're suffering from insomnia, dude. That's so. Hopefully we will keep you entertained whilst I sit and cultivate this field. We're going to try and get it done before 6:30 in game. It's only a little field, so I don't think we'll struggle too much. And I think we've got some big ploughing and some big cultivating contracts still on October 4th, so that should hopefully make us some decent cash. My Discord channel, that has a game release calendar. Not sure if that would help. Again, it's not like game releases I'm not too worried about. It's game updates. It's keeping up to date with game updates and getting those games early. But thank you for the calendar. I can have a look. It's just one of those. Like, I'm hoping, this is why I'm working so hard on YouTube, because YouTube can get you noticed by companies a lot easier than Twitch can. Thank you, Gage. Appreciate it. I am struggling to see what I'm doing here. A lot of stuff. I'll check it out after stream for sure. I don't know whether I want to try Roadcraft with the wheel or whether I should just play it safe and go with the controller. Because obviously I've got my 6 as well, so I've got things that I could probably use with it, but I don't know how good it's going to be with a wheel. From what I've heard, it's good but difficult to use a wheel with things like SnowRunner and Expeditions and stuff. And good morning, Carlito. How you doing? So I don't know. I might be safe for the review and play it with the controller and then play it with a wheel on stream just to give you all an extra laugh. I think that might be the way that we go. Good morning, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. At the same time, I'm saying this, Cage, but then I'm like, I've got so much on at the minute, would adding more to it be good? Do you know what I mean? I'm saying, like, I need more, and I'm like, do I actually need more, though? Have I? I mean, I've got the time, to be fair, at the minute. I've got the time to sit and do that, and we've not got any really big information or anything coming out from Farm Sim at the minute, so... Morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I think just a good mix, honestly, Cage. A good mix of releases and updates. Because some of the games people are going to care about, and some of them they're not. So I guess releasing new games and then seeing what does well, and then deciding from those. Like, if a video for a first impressions does well, it would then make sense to keep an eye on that game for thingamabobby, what's it, right? Like, if the Roadcraft video does well, for example, I'm going to want to keep an eye out for updates on it, any new maps, any new modes and stuff. So I guess the best course of action would probably be to see what games do well and then see if they've got a Discord, because that would allow me to get like notifications of when there's an update and stuff, like we do with Wreckfest. So I might do that. Like, there's some games and stuff, like company Discords that I'm in, that I really don't care about, so I'll probably end up leaving those, reducing the server list, and then adding more in. I think that might be the way forward. Yeah, I think that might be the way forward. I think that might be the best way. Like, I think I'm probably going to be looking at joining the JDM Discord, because that, like, depending on if that continues doing as well as it did overnight, that might be a good way. There's just a lot. You know when your head's just constantly going and churning round? That's literally me right now. Some people that needed your help. Was some people named Chew, and was she asking you for more language stuff? Oh, work stuff. I see, I see. But you're the travel agent. I thought that was work. She can always ask you things. I know. You're a good egg, man. You've been so helpful for her. And we do appreciate it, dude. Like, genuinely, we really do. If you are about that weekend at all, I know you said you think you're away or whatever, but if you are about that weekend, let us know. I will buy you a pint. It's the least I can fucking do. I'm genuinely getting quite excited for next week now. Now it's totally worth it, exactly. A pint and a photo. That's what you'd get. Exactly, there you go. I am very excited. Next purchase will be another field. Like, that's what we're going for now. Is making enough money to survive and trying to save up for more fields. Scary Grub landing for a 99.91. A 99.91. So close to being perfect there, dude. 10,000 subs already in the channel. GG's, well played. But yeah, like, again, I've only ever travelled abroad twice until now. Once when I was 14 and once when I went to Canada. I went to Canada on my own, right? So I'm thinking this time's going to be a lot smoother. I think it's going to be a lot more chill. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot more chill, but I am very, very excited. It's in June, only one day, because otherwise it's way too boring, but some friends are going and I want more swag. That's fair. That's completely fair. You're an idiot, Scary. So yeah, next week there will be a stream on Thursday. There won't be a stream on Friday. There won't be a stream on Monday. And I don't know if there's going to be a stream on Tuesday. I'm hoping there's going to be a stream on Tuesday because the DLC releases. But I might end up doing a late stream maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Depends what time I get back and if we're coming straight here or if I'm staying at Choose that night. Like, if they can bring me back on the Monday, that'd be fab. But like, again, I'm not, do you know what I mean? Like, they're doing me the solid, not the other way around. I've got 2 minutes. I've got 2 in-game minutes to get to the end of this field. I don't know who else I'm meeting. Like, I know we're probably going to end up linking up with Ultra and Queet and everyone, but I don't know who else is going to be there. Like, I haven't really been able to connect with other people that are going to be in Rotterdam. Well, that's annoying. As per rules of the game, it's now 6:30, which means it is sunset, so we are going to go ahead and rest up. I really want to just be cheeky and do the last thing, but rules are rules, and we don't break them on this stream. Expensive. Expensive. I'm hoping to meet some new people. Like, obviously there's going to be people that Ultra meets up with that I don't know and stuff. So, yeah, I'm very excited. Hello, Peter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right. Peter, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well, guys. Appreciate that. It's fine. I don't mind. It's only like a run or 2 runs, so I'm not going to mind too much about having to finish this, but again, it's just more money that we can get, the better. Boom. Contract finished. Let's see what other ones we got available. I think, if I remember rightly, there was a fertilizing one, which we'll end up doing before we do the others, obviously. It's only 2 grand that, but that's fine. So we'll take the fertilizing. Still no spraying, but there are a couple of ploughing, and there is a cultivating as well. I reckon we can get 23 cultivated. Right, we're going to do 23, and then we've got fertilizing as well. We might as well do the one that we've got the cultivator for, and we're on the way round. I do need to be careful though, because we're running somewhat low on fuel, and we've got the advanced machinery upkeep mod on, which means anything beyond now my tractor starts stalling, so I need to get that repaired. Which is why we're doing the contracts, because I need to have enough to repair the contract, repair the tractor, change the tyres, keep everything running. Tickety-boo. We're going to do a letter up for me about my eyes. Good. Peter, thank you for the share, man. I appreciate that. Over on TikTok, it's very kind of you. Thank you for the share again. Taylor Swift Lover, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. What a username. What a username that is. I think no, I will be due for them. I haven't seen an optician since I was like 16, so you know, my eyes are probably, you know, that's nice. Taylor Swift Lover, that's not creepy at all. Call it a hint, but something tells me you're probably not going to be around for long. Right, we're going to follow this round, and hopefully this will take us to field 23. Because as we all know, the biggest challenge that this map gives me is navigation. All good, Cage. Haven't said anything too weird yet. What map? This is Riverview, Lone Wolf. This is Riverview, mate. Can I go all the way around? I'm hoping I can go all the way around. It looks like I can go all the way around. Yeah, it's fine. Oh god. I'm not sure how I feel about this engine stalling when I'm barely at 25% damage, but here we are. Here we are anyway. Can I get into the field that way, or have I come up to a dead end? I think I've come up to a dead end. I think I've got to go down and round the other way, haven't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Sweet. Yes, it does. Yes. It's got, as base game, you've got Zelonka. And then mods, they've added Silver and Forest. And then you've got modded maps like Nadenfall. Oak Bridge. I think it's Oak Bridge. You've got a few others that have been ported across from 22 to 25. I can't remember if this one was on 22 or not. You'll have to ask Roy. There's a lot of mods you can get. Is there a specific one you're after? I think so, Cage, yeah. Okay, which specific mod are you after for 25? Right, so you don't enter 23 from the top. Try and remember that for next time. Tractor and pickup mods. There are plenty of tractor and pickup mods in the game, yes. So let me get this straight, Lone. Your criteria for whether it's worth getting over 22 or not is whether it's got old maps reimagined. Not new maps. Not new maps that are completely designed from the ground up that are better suited and just better than 22 maps. Your entire criteria for whether 25 is worth getting or not is whether it's got 22 maps on it. Not the new features that 25 brings, not the graphical updates, not the gameplay updates. None of that matters, just as long as it's got old maps on the game. I give up. COD has ruined gaming. COD has ruined gaming, I swear to Christ. Fuck's sake. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, right? I try and promote games. I try and give them a fair review. And all people worry about whether it's got old content or not. No, Peter, you can't. If you want to join the multiplayer map, at the minute the multiplayer map is down. This is my single player challenge save that we're doing until the multiplayer map comes up again. And when the community farm is up and running, it runs 24/7, and you need to be a TikTok subscriber, a Twitch subscriber, or a YouTube channel member of tier 2 or above to be able to join the server. But like I say, at the minute, the server is currently down. G-Portal are having some issues, and I'm going to be chasing them up to see what we can do. But yeah, no, you won't be able to play with me on this map. This is a single player save. Different dude. Okay, it's different dude. Oh, I think the tyres on my cultivator might be due for a change. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some maps that I want to see from 22, but that's not a criteria for what I would consider making the game worth it or not. The question, there's no problem with the question, Lone. It's the fact that you then said, I want to see if it's worth getting or not. Like, the fact that you wouldn't consider getting 25 unless it had some maps from 22 in it is just wild. It's just a wild take. I personally would be happy if there were no new maps, no old maps come in, and it was just new maps, as long as the new maps were good. Palingye is an old map, and that's beautiful on 25. Like, it's really well done. But that doesn't mean I don't want to see new maps more. I did not win the lotto, no. The Euro Millions is tonight. I haven't bought my ticket yet because I spent all my money at the weekend to get new equipment, new clothes and stuff for Rotterdam. So, no, I did not win the lotto at the weekend, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be entering for this one. which is a shame because it's 140 million tonight. Tell me my tractor's about at it without telling me my tractor's about at it. It's a very hilly piece of land. I will say this, there were a lot of mod drops last night. There were quite a few mods that dropped yesterday, which was good to see. No update on the Anthem yet, so I'm guessing that's still going to be broken once the thing comes back in. Which is sucky sucky. But there wasn't really anything. The Velma 8x50 seemed alright. Gave you a few more upgrade options that you could choose from and stuff, like different horsepower. And I like the fact it came in base red. I'm not sure I like the Lexion mod that came out though. It looks a bit... I don't know, graphically it looked a bit unrealistic almost. Looked very toy. Is that somebody patting scary? If you have multiple, you can have multiple profiles in ETS2. Yes, yellow. I do not. I've only got the one. Why? But yeah, people have multiple profiles. So the reason why people have multiple profiles is so that they can play like 1.55 or whatever when that comes out. But then they can switch to a different profile that doesn't have that. It's not working. Oh. Is it coming up with a reason? Or is it just sort of like, nah, you shit out, look, never mind. I really need to edit that command because you can't make me do star jumps anymore. Interesting. Why, thank you, Cage. I wasn't saying it for that. I just saw that it said star jumps. So I was like, I haven't done star jumps in months. Months and months. And especially now that my desk isn't working, I'm definitely not doing that. Right, I need to take an early break because my stomach is not happy with me right now. And hopefully, once I've done the break, I won't need to go again for a while. So, I'm going to pause it and I will be right back, chat. I do apologise. Right, sorry about that. I am, in fact, back. Oh, dearie me. Thank you, Scary. I hate taking a break that early after I've started, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Definitely tell up my fibre, let's put it that way. Good, I'm glad you're well, Eyes. I'm glad you're well. Stop gambling them all away, Scary. It's not that hard. But I could win. That is not a positive thing to say. It's not a good look on it, sir. Right, we're going to get this field done. Hopefully, before I run out of fuel, then we can go and top up with fuel, repair it, repair the tyres on both the bits, then we can pick up the sprayer. That's nice. I'm not playing a realistic playthrough, I'm playing a challenge run. So I don't really care if you care starting the inside or not, to be honest. It literally makes no difference to me. The only time I'm going to start in the middle is if I'm ploughing my own field. That is it. If it's not my field, not my problem. I couldn't give a flying fuck. Henry, put them ears down. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. All weekend and now I have it. Oh no. Are you working from home today then? And just working through it, or are you taking the day off to recoup? The reason why we do the headlands last is purely through aesthetics, I think. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? Welcome in. Like, especially when you're ploughing, it definitely makes the field look better. But outside that, I don't think there is a huge amount of reason, unless it's just easier. But when you're doing a cultivator like this, I don't really care. Just a nice, easy day. Nice. Shadowing is definitely the way forward. Imagine if, like, Kai was shadowing Nate without realising it. Can you imagine? I know it's not, because Nate works for a different company, but still. It's doing live chat, so it's not the same as doing calls, but it's nice in my head that there's, like, that crossover there, randomly. Highest working kidney function in about 10 years. Let's go. That's awesome news, Stu. So where you turn and compact gets dug up at the end and you're not turning it the whole time. Farm sim no purpose at all. There you go. I knew there was a reason for it. I just didn't know what the reason was. But like you say, in farm sim, it really matters not. GGDV, 100%. Oh, Chew, you know what you sent me last night about meet and greets? I might have relayed it to Tav in VC because it made me howl. He found it very funny. You need fans like Chew. Hey boo, you've got me. I'll share a hotel room with you in Llama if you want. I won't be as awkward as Loopy. I'll service you proper. You're an angel. You are not an angel in any way, shape, or form. Hired. Let's go. I get to service Tav and get paid for it because he said I'm hired. So there you go. Oh, also, apparently I have got to sing Happy Birthday to Ultra next week when we're in Rotterdam for her birthday because it's tomorrow. And she's like, I want you to sing to me. I'm like, okay. So, in the middle of the convention center, I am going to be singing at the top of my lungs. It's less awkward. Oh, I see, I see. I couldn't remember how tall he is. He's either 6'2" or 6'3". I can't remember. Or he's 6 foot exactly. Either way, I think I did say, yeah, 6'5". I'm not going to say no. Hey, I said to her, beard, then I can have my way, exactly. I said to Ultra that you're talking to the guy that's taken a picture of himself in a gimp suit and a mankini and posted on Twitter. Do you really think I'm not going to sing happy birthday to you at the top of my lungs? You know? So I'm just warning you, Chew, that's the thing that's going to happen. She did. She 1000%. You can join in if you want. You can do that. I'll get Queet in on it as well. And then when we're all there, we'll just all sing at the top of our lungs and just surround her. Be hilarious. This is the thing that's going to happen. You've given me an idea now. Get the whole convention singing it. That would be hilarious. Get Mr. Dan Clancy in on it as well. Look, she is a little ball of chaos. I'm sure she will be doing shit to get everybody in problems. It'll be fine. But she's got front page for her birthday tomorrow, so when they start hearing to join in, yeah, just see Chew there, just running around like, sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it. Be great. She's very happy because obviously Roadcraft release day is to like tonight, so her tomorrow. She's got front page and it's her birthday, so like kind of perfect for her. I'm jealous. They sent her and Sparks and a few others, like a little construction hat and a high-vis vest. I want one. Minute! Minute coming in with a raid. How you doing? I'll explain in a minute, Chew.
Minute 09 Gaming just raided with 33 views. Minute,
how are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome on home, Raiders. Coming in with that beautiful raid of 43. How's your stream, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Azrael112. I am a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We do a lot of farm sim. We'll be doing some roadcraft tomorrow morning. We do some ETS. We sometimes do some racing. But it's all simulation based. Today we're on farm sim. We're doing the challenge run. Stream was epic. That's what we like to see. Good morning, Jono. How you doing? Good morning, Magical Mimi. Guys, there is Minute 09 Gaming. Go and check him out. See what he's up to when he's next live. He does a lot of morning streams. Does a lot of farming and trucking. See what he's up to when he's next live. Go and check him out. Thank you so much for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. I'm very well today, man. I'm all good. I'm in a good mood today. We haven't broken farm sim yet. Touch wood. But thank you so much, dude. Why was this so epic? What were you doing on the farm today, Minute? Tell us all about it. I'd love to know. We're currently doing some cultivating. We're doing a challenge run. I will go through the rules of the challenge run in just a moment. And then I'll explain what front page is to Chew as well. I touched wood. It's fine. I touched wood. It's all good. Oh, good. It stopped raining. That's a plus. That makes me happy. Henry's being weird. Seeding and doing Streamloots card requests. Nice. Yeah, Streamloots is an interesting thing. Exclamation point free in the channel. You want to get your own pack of Streamloots for this stream, and you can mess with me here as well. And we're going to go back to the main screen. Right, so I'm going to explain what front page is for Chew, and then I'm going to go through the rules of my farm, because we are doing challenge run, and it's interesting. So, front page, Chew, is when you open up Twitch on your browser or on your phone for the first time. Front page is literally what everybody sees on the carousel. And so because you're getting all that traffic, it greatly improves your numbers. It's generally only open to partners, and it's generally only open to people that have requested it for like charity events and stuff. And so it's a really, really big amount of exposure, which can grow your channel quite a bit if you get front page. And so because it's Ultra's birthday and she's got front page tomorrow and it's the release of Roadcraft, it's going to be an epic stream for her. She already holds good numbers. I mean, she holds about 1,000, you know, anywhere between 400 and 800 viewers per stream anyway. But when you're on front page, that can jump to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people. So it is really good, and if you're a partner, you should be definitely reaching out for front page access. I think you can request it like every month. You can get like one front page access every month. So if you're a partner, you should definitely be looking into that, as it can be huge. Good morning, Creever. How you doing? But yeah, so anybody that's interested in the rules for the challenge run, we started 1 million in debt. We are using the enhanced loan system, which means we have a repayment of £29,000 every month to pay just to stay afloat. We are using the finance mod, which means that it costs us extra money every month to lease equipment, but we own that equipment at the end of the term. For the rules of this playthrough, we have to take finance for 2 years, and I'm not allowed to buy anything outright once I've financed one piece of equipment. So I have to finish the finance before I can buy anything outright, but I can take more finance, which obviously means I've got to wait 2 years before I can thing it, and so on and so forth. So it snowballs. We started with just £100,000, and we had to make that £100,000 spread so we could start doing contracts. I'm not allowed to borrow equipment from contracts. I have to use things that I either finance or own. And I'm not allowed to modify any equipment that I have financed. So if I bought it outright, I can modify it and upgrade it. If I financed it, it has to stay as I financed, right? So if I, for example, if I did finance the tractor, I wouldn't be able to upgrade the engine on it or anything until the finance is over. We are only allowed to work daytime hours, which means that I'm only allowed to work from sunrise to sunset. So obviously as we go through, we get more daytime hour in the spring and summer and less in the winter. And we have to basically try and do as well as we can, make as much money as we can. We are allowed to buy fields, but obviously the time taken up cultivating and working on the fields is less time to work contracts. So we've got to try and balance that to make sure we have enough money at the end of each month to be able to survive. On top of the loan, we have financed every piece of equipment that I think we need. So we've got to wait 2 years until the end of September before I am able to buy anything outright again. And that's why we're using a 4-meter cultivator, because we tried to do it as cheaply as possible. We managed to get all the equipment we needed for just 15 grand a month in total. So that means we need to make roughly about 45 to 50,000 every month to stay afloat. We've just bought our first field. We are on year 1 in October. We started in August. We're doing all right. Pete, thank you for the follow on TikTok, and it's Maxi. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. So there you go. That's the rules of the challenge run. There are a few extras, like if I get stuck and I have to reset, it doesn't matter whether I've got stuff in my trailer or whatever, I will lose it. So obviously we are trying to not get stuck. I do have power tools on. But the only reason why we've got power tools on is for thumbnails and for the add and remove money feature, because with Streamloots there are cards where you can give me money, you can also take money away. So you can make my playthrough very, very difficult if you so desire by making me buy extra stuff. You can make me sell equipment, all that good stuff. So yeah, settle in, we're on Riverview. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Also, if you want to help the stream, we do have a number of cool things going on. We have a sponsorship from Domino Dreams, !Domino in the chat. If you want to just click the link, download the game on your phone, you can help me with that by just installing and playing through the game. We do have a sub goal up. If we get to 300 subs by the end of this month, I will have to wear a cowgirl outfit for the remainder of June. So for the entire duration of June, I will have to wear a cowgirl outfit. And at the minute, there is an offer on where if you purchase or gift 2 subs to a streamer, if they qualify, you can get yourself 1 month of Mega Fan on Crunchyroll for free. So that's kind of cool. It's a cool little offer going on there. And I think that's it. Oh, well, and I've got 2 YouTube channels, so you should do !YT and !new to go and check those out. Covered the new release of JDM last night. That comes out on Wednesday as well. It's a downhill drifter, and it's very, very good. Thank you, Duffy. That's very kind of you to say. I do like my beard trim as well. Yeah, so that's doing really well. Tomorrow there'll be a new video going up tomorrow morning at about 8:15. Which will be on a new piece of Logitech equipment that they've sent me, which I cannot tell you about until tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, obviously, we're going to be streaming. So tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Roguecraft as well. Very busy, lots of things going on. And then also next week, I am going away to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. So if you're going to TwitchCon EU, do let me know. I would love to see you there. Morning, Aiden. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot. We've got 1.55 coming out for ETS soon. We've got the tuning pack getting an update. We've got the new DLC for Farm Sim coming out, not next week, the weekend after. We've got loads of new games coming out. We've got loads of new updates coming out. It's been a mad year. It really has. Yes, Netherlands, bitch. Me and Chew are going to the Netherlands. It's going to be awesome. Contract has been finished. So the other thing we're doing is we are using Better Contracts mod to make it a little bit more realistic as well. We aren't going too crazy with it. The settings we've got for Better Contracts are we've got reward at 100. We've knocked down the delivery on fieldwork to 89%. The reason why we've done this is to counteract the contract bug with tram lines for like cultivating and stuff. If you turn it down, then you are able to complete them. So if you're having that issue with precision farming, Better Contracts is a good workaround for that. We have also got a field purchase discount on. We get 2% discount per contract completed, all the way up to 20 contracts off. So we can work our way to 40% discount on the fields, which is going to help this playthrough massively. And I think 2% per contract with a maximum 20 is a fair way of doing it. And then we've kept our generation of 1. So yeah, we've got some interesting settings for this. If you join my Discord, !Discord in the channel, you will be able to see all the rules in the announcements chat. And also we do have a fair few channels for stuff in the Discord as well. So there's lots going on. How you doing, Kirk? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. Aren't my mods good? Can we get some mod love in chat? Paige is working really hard, bless her. She does we've got some good mods in the stream. We really do. Hey, Duck Boy. How you doing over on TikTok? I hope you're well. Good morning, good morning. Where are we going? We're heading back, aren't we? Let's go this way. Always good even when I'm not. That sounds like a mood and a half, I'm not going to lie. Can we go all the way down here or not? No. The biggest issue I'm having at the minute with this playthrough is not the challenge itself. It's trying to navigate the fucking map. I am constantly getting lost. But what's new? What is new? Well, let me know what you're all up to today. Thank you all for being here and coming across with the raid. In a minute, again, thank you for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. For navigating. Some of them are, like... It's fine. Yeah, so I can't do Deadwood contracts on this map, Kirk, because of the rules I've got. I forgot to buy a chainsaw, and you can't finance a chainsaw. So I can't buy a chainsaw, so I can't do Deadwood contracts. Which is probably for the best. So again, I'm not allowed to do contracts if I don't own or finance the equipment. And because I've already taken finance out, I can't buy anything outright until that finance is ended. So I can't do Deadwood contracts for 2 years. Which, do you know what? I'm not too worried about because of all the other stuff I'm doing. 69 Mosh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? Which, from everything I've heard about the Deadwood contracts, I'm kind of not worried about at all. Duck Boy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so you can't actually finance a chainsaw, and I forgot to buy one when I was doing the setup. So, because it's an outright purchase, I can't thingy it. Like, you can't finance. There's no finance option. So, I can't buy one. We have made a few mistakes on the map so far. A few. But it's fine. We've had a couple of bugs that have annoyed me greatly. But overall, we're doing all right. We have 2 pieces of land now. We've got 1 piece of land so I could build a shelter so we could speed up time a bit easier. And we've got 1 field. We've got field 19, which we're going to be able to harvest in November. Which will be after this. And then hopefully the money that we make from will allow us to keep afloat with the money that we need to spend. So we're going to go back. We need to refuel and we need to repair. I also need to pick up the sprayer. Duck Boy, or Disorderly, sorry. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that over on TikTok. So we've got a lot to do. We've got the enhanced mechanics mod, which means that if you let your maintenance go down too far, you start stalling. And we've also got the used tires mod, which means that my tires can and will start to go bare, which I think is what's happening with my cultivator right now. So we're going to have to repair those, which is going to cost more money, which obviously increases the up cost and means that we might not be able to get away with stuff that we would otherwise normally do. Shazam the last song. Tax, that is not how parachute drop works, mate. I'm sorry I was talking over it, you. You can ask your question. I can't guarantee an answer, but you can always ask. Alright, let's repair. It cost me more to change the fucking... to change the tyres than it does to just fix it. Almost done doing a 90-acre field. That's not bad, man.
Just redeemed parachute drop.
You go crazy, mate. If you want to waste your points doing that, you do you. There is, yes. Let me have a look. Bear with, guys. It's called Like You Do by Billy O Boy. There. Sorry for the disruption. What's your favourite tractor in the game? Dirt's Fair AgroStar 6.1. Do you know how many times I get asked that question in a day, Duck Boy? I don't get why people care. It's just a game. Right, let me go and park this up. Where are we going for that anyway? 47. Right, we'll go and fuel up and then we'll go to 47 and do the fertilising. And how you doing, Connor A6? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for your first time chat. Right, have we got more fertiliser? Are both herbicide? I think they're both herbicide, aren't they? That one's fertiliser, though. I'm doing very well, man. I'm doing very well. Today is a good day. Sweet. So we're going to go round. We're going to fuel up. I've got a fuel tanker, so I don't have to worry about extra cost there. I've already spent the money on the fuel. And then we're going to do the fertilizer on field 47. And then see what other contracts we've got and what time it is. Yeah, it's that one. Don't mind me getting lost again, it's fine. Fuel. I've literally put it in chat, Chew. Morning, Massive Roy. How you doing? Right, field 47. Let's go. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. We've not had any breakages yet, so we're all good. Although I'm still going the wrong way every time. But what's new there, right? How are you, by the way, Tax? I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day today, you trolly little shite backer. Right, let's make our way down to 47, get that fertilised, and hopefully there'll be another fertilising contract or something that we can do. As much as I want to do a ploughing contract, I don't know whether we're going to have time to get it done or not. We'll have to see. We might end up putting a front weight on this, though. If we're going to do ploughing, we might need a front weight on the front of it. But again, I did buy this tractor, so I can customise it as I see fit, which is good. Oh, I love the AI when they try overtaking me and shit. It's great. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. So, who's going to be playing Roadcraft tomorrow? Or tonight, in fact. Got a few hours left. I'm watching the countdown for it. Got the entry point to the field? I believe so. Maybe. I can't wait to do terribly at it. It's going to be great. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I wish Giants would sort it out. I really do. Like, I don't know whether it's a bug or whether it's just that I'm doing it too quickly so that the computer, like, can't scan the field quick enough or whatever. But the amount of times it comes up and it's like, just selects an AI worker when I want to scan it for steering assist every fucking time. It's so annoying. I have to wait for a price drop. Yeah, it's not coming to Games Pass to my knowledge. I don't think they've got any plans for it to come to a Game Pass, I'm afraid, Roy. Which is a bit of a shame. I should not be typing. Syndrome, thank you for the like. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yes, guys, over on TikTok, get those likes coming in. SnowRunner for now, then. You can live vicariously through me, dude. It's fine. Morning, Gavin. How you doing, dude? If it makes you feel any better, Massive Roy, I'm going to be dog shit at the game. I haven't played SnowRunner. I did play Expeditions, and I was god-awful at that, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's going to be Wednesday's game. We'll play that tomorrow. I can't believe it's Tuesday again already. Like, it's come by so fucking quick. 9 days until we go to Rotterdam. I am terrified and excited all at the same time. I don't travel well. I get very travel anxious, so looking forward to seeing Roadcraft. Yeah, I never got into SnowRunner. I played a little bit of MudRunner and didn't really like it that much. But from everything people have been saying that I've watched who have got early access to it and who played the demo and stuff, it does look like it's more beginner friendly. Like, there isn't a hard mode yet or anything in it, so for those hardcore SnowRunner players, I don't know whether they're going to find it as challenging and therefore maybe not as enjoyable, but for a noob like me, it's going to be hopefully at least playable. Headphones will be my friend. It's not that sort of anxious, Cage. I don't get anxious to the point where I don't want to talk to people or anything. I'm fine with that. I get anxious in that I constantly check times. I will constantly be going over to make sure I'm not missing my stop. I will be looking at every stop even though I know it's 4 stops away. I get very conscious of, oh my god, am I going to miss my stop? Am I going to end up in the wrong country? Am I going to end up in the wrong city, etc.? That's the sort of travel anxious I am. So headphones aren't going to be a thing for me because if I'm wearing headphones, I'm going to miss the bits I need to see. That makes sense. Like, I'm not scared of flying, I'm scared of missing my plane. sort of thing, or I'm not scared of trains. I'm scared of missing my train. And it doesn't help that a certain someone keeps telling me the wrong fucking times for the train. Every forms of transport. So Chew has this wonderful habit at the minute. She travel to plans in the neuro. Yeah. So the train to London gets in at 5. The Eurostar leaves at like 6:15. So we've got enough time. We've got plenty of time to get in and get boarded and stuff. And it's funny because Chew keeps getting it mixed up, and so keeps saying, "Oh yeah, well we get there at 6." I'm like, "What do you mean we get there at 6? We've got plenty of time." I'm like, "You need 90 minutes. How is 15 minutes?" "Well, not 15 minutes." I'm like, "What do you mean it's not 15? Well, we're getting at 5. I'm like, "Why didn't you say that?" Why? Why? So yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Everything is fine. Mixed up. We'll get there one way or another. It's fine. We will get there, and it is fine, and it's okay. Am I still going to obsessively obsess over it? Of course I am. Hey, Scary Landing for 86. Doggos, stop it. I was a good boy this morning. I managed to get all my laundry outside. Hung up. Yes, Cage, yeah, we're catching the Eurostar. So we're getting the train from Peterborough at 3 o'clock in the morning. And then we're going from Peterborough to London, and then from London to Rotterdam. It's only a couple of hours on the train from London to Rotterdam. I think it's like 3 and a bit. 4. Doggos, would you please stop barking? We'll leave at 6:15. We get there at like 10:05, so it's 4. But yeah. Yeah, no, it looks it. I'm not doubting that it'll be an easy-ish journey. Where the fuck's my exit gone? Let me see if there's any more fertilizing before we do that. 3 grand. Don't mind if I do. There is not. There is a cultivating though for 12 grand. Do we do cultivating or do we do some ploughing? I kind of want to do some ploughing. I just don't know whether we're going to have the time to get it done or not. Oh no, we won't forget our passports. It's fine. Right, yes. Yes, I keep forgetting the time change. Yeah, no, that's why. You're right. I guess we play it safe and we'll do 21. I've got to be so careful of times here. I guess we'll do field 21 because it's a smaller field. Assuming I can get out of this one. There is. I know I'm right. That's why I'm in charge of the trip. Told you, I'm just the wallet. I just show up and pay for shit. She plans it all. I just go where I'm told. It's easier that way. I'm just gonna get on the bus that she tells me to get on, and I'm just gonna go to the fucking convention center, walk around, and then try and find my way back. It'll be fine. This is the thing. When I'm on my own, I'm perfectly fine making decisions. When there's somebody else, I just automatically want to do what they want to do because I want to keep them happy. Like, that's what it boils down to. It's not that I'm bad at making decisions. I'm bad at making decisions for myself when there's somebody else there. Because I'd rather you be happy, because if you're happy, I'm happy. Yeah, but if I make a decision and it's not what you want to do, then I feel bad. And I'm easy either way. Like, I don't care what I do. Like, that's what it boils down to. I don't care what I do. There's nothing that I specifically want to do. Yeah, like, make a decision. But what if I make a decision that you don't like? Then you're miserable and it doesn't matter. Like, if I'm happy to do either... Yeah, but why make a decision if you're then just going to tell me that's not what you want to do? If I'm going to make a decision that just makes you do what you like, that just is a waste of time. If I'm happy to do both, and you only want to do one, or you don't want to do the other one, me saying the other one is just pointless, because then I'm doing something that I'm not that fussed about. You're upset. Just save time and do it yourself. Yeah, like, it's not that I can't make a decision, because again, on my own, I'm perfectly happy to go, well, I want to do this, and so I'll do that, because I've got nobody else to please but me. When I'm on my own, I'm a selfish prick. I'll do what I want when I want. When I'm with somebody else, I will always, and it's not just you, it's anybody. If I'm on my own, I will always, forever and always, do what they want to do, because it's just easier for everybody involved. Like, if it's something I really don't want to do, I will generally Nah, I won't even do that. I was about to say something and then remembered the weekend. I'm like, no, if it's something I generally don't want to do. Alright, I will try. I will try and be more forwards? Question mark? Is that what we're going to go with? Do I spend the 14 grand? Assertive, yeah. Do we put the Icera Pro Compact on it? No, what I'm saying is I will be more assertive in future. $14 grand. Can we make the money that we need? Yeah, but the problem here, Connor, is that we're doing a challenge run and I need to keep at least 50-ish grand. But we're making 7 grand from this, so we might be alright. I'm going to do it. I'm going to customize it for that. We put the Icera Pro on. I can't remember what the Icera Pro does, but I know we've got it now. So it's fine. Yeah, we're doing the challenge run, which makes things a bit more difficult. So we've got 45 grand. We're getting 7. Okay, then I will do that from here on out, you. Okay? Right, let's go to field 21. You are breaking my character and changing me and molding me, I'm assuming, into a better person. Well done. You've done what many others have tried and failed to do. I'm proud of you for that. This weekend, did you want to go through the schedule of TwitchCon on the Saturday and see what we both want to do? It's in the post. Because if we know what we're doing when we get there, it's going to make it easier to look around and stuff. Like, obviously, we want some time to just browse and meet people and shit. Brand's Flock, thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate that. Over on TikTok. Beautiful. Because I know that, like you say, I know there's some arts and crafts stuff going on that looks kind of cool that I wouldn't mind having a look at. And then on Sunday, like I say, on Sunday it's the business side of things, which is why I choose going to Amsterdam on the Sunday. To be fair, you said you were going to tell anybody that asked you, so... I mean, the second you told me that, I thought it was fair game. Right? The second you said that, in my brain, that meant it was fair game. So I told everybody. Although, to be fair, the Discord was pretty chill last night. It was only 3 or 4 in there. Have I gone the wrong way round again, or is the fucking entrance to the field down here? I think it's there in at the end of the road. Right then, 12:31. We've got just under 6 hours in game to get this field done. I told many people, I think it was like 4. Hazard, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Today to look at them and book one and plan my day a bit. Nice. I should probably get out and have a look at what these need, shouldn't I? Soil no data found. Right, so I don't know what the yield is until I do a soil sample. Wonderful. Things to post, go to doodles and the mums and stuff. Have you have you put any of my stuff on Vintage yet? Out of curiosity. Have you... I was just asking because you haven't told me whether you have or not. And so I don't know. It's a fair question. Haven't done it. Oh, you might have done and forgot to tell me. I'm gonna put me on Vinted. Washed up, never got started streamer. Free to a good home. Good morning, David. How you doing? Please taken off my hands. We'll never make a decision because he's too worried about what you want. Loud, obnoxious, thinks he's always right. If you want a constant headache, please take him. We'll mow your lawn, yes. We'll be very happy to mow your lawn. Likes to dress up. I don't like to dress up. You guys like to make me dress up. There's a difference. I'm very good today, thank you, David. Very good, man. I feel like this is just a Chew Attacks As day. I feel that's what this is. I need to get this field done. Like, genuinely need to get this field done because otherwise we lose out on the contract. If the only positive thing you can say about me in an advert is that I will mow your lawn, that doesn't really bode well for me, does it? If all you can say about me is that I will mow your lawn as a positive thing in an advert to get rid of me, I think I'm screwed. Uh-huh. Oh, dear. Am I bothering to lift the plow? Because no, because it will save time doing it this way. Am I making a complete hash of this field? Absolutely. Is it still counting towards completion? Yes. Therefore, do I care? No. We're doing it fast, we're not doing it smart. Right? We're doing this shit fast, we are not doing it smart. We are doing a half-assed, yes. As long as it gets us to 7 grand, I'm not bothered because we need that 7 grand to see us through because I put the Icera Pro on it. I've got a spot on the underside of my nose and it's really sore. I'm alright, thanks. You are obsessed with TCP. Anything at all surface level on the skin. TCP! I'll TCP that shit out of existence. Toothpaste works too. I'll just wait and it will go away. Because I'm not sure if it's a spot or if it's like a burst blood vessel from overnight. Again, I'd like to point out that the spot is on the inside of my nose. I'm not getting a pimple patch and shoving it up my nostrils. It's not happening. No way, shape or form am I doing that. It'll be fine. I'll just pinch my nose later until it pops or breaks or something. It'll be fine. So, looking at the state of this field, who wants to hire me to do the ploughing for them? Consider I've missed a line, I made a right mess of the corners. 10 out of 10 would hire me, right? Yep, pretty much. It's perfectly fine. I see nothing wrong with this at all. We've done 20% of the field in a half hour in game. Carry on at this pace, we'll be done before like 4 o'clock. It's fine. And sort my life out. No worries, Stu. Thank you for stopping in, my love. There you go. Posh check done. Go figure, I didn't have to move. Good morning, Borat. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I know what I haven't done. I know what's wrong with this. When I recorded my video last night, I forgot to move my camera back. Bear with. I looked, I was like, I am very far over to the side. There you go. We have panned it properly. That's better. Have a good day, Chew. This field's a mess. But we're getting through it, and that's what matters. Again, we're just doing the... We're not doing a very good job. And I know we're not doing a very good job, and normally I would do a much better job, but we're against the clock, so... Fuck it. Here's where we're at. We're definitely at the fuck it stage of shit. Ten out of 10 would hire me. IRL, I would hire me if I did a job like this. What do you mean? You mean you wouldn't? What kind of monster wouldn't hire somebody as professional as me right now? Hello, Herbie. How can I help you today? Oh, the scratches. Go lie down. Go and lie down. Go on. Good boy. Go on. Not a single thought process going through that dog's head. I swear to God, not a single thought. Not a one. What? Go and lie down. Go lie down. Go lie down. Go on. I'm remembering why you, one, do it in the middle in plow and 25 for plowing, and two, why you turn the plow. It definitely makes it a lot easier to get through. So the middle of the field is going to look great. The outskirts of the field is going to look like trash, but it's fine because it will be done. And that is all that matters. Go and lie down. Go on. No, go and lie down. Go and lie down. Go on. It's not time to play. Daddy's working. Go on. Like I said, not a single thought. Not a single one. It's not a massive field, but it's big enough, you know? Maverick! All the raids today. Maverick coming in with that raid. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we, raiders? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a good day. Raiding and BRB urgent. No worries, dudes. I will look after your peoples. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And we're currently doing some farm sim. Doing a challenge run. And we are quietly waiting for Roadcraft, which I will be making a video of tonight, and then we'll be streaming tomorrow. But welcome in, make yourselves at home. I'm sure my mods will get a shout out from Mavi and those had to BRB urgent. Go and check him out, see what he's up to, see what he's doing. And settle in, make yourselves at home. Got any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to know about the challenge run, ask away. And I will try and answer the questions as fully as I can. And don't rate my ploughing, because I'm doing a shit job to try and do this as quickly as is humanly possible. Don't plough like me, it's bad for you. Beautiful. Like I say, don't look at the edges. Whatever you do, do not look at the edges of this field. Just don't do it. For your own health, for your own mental well-being, do not look at the edges of this field. It will not go well for you. Tell you what I did forget to do this morning. I forgot to put some deodorant on. I stinky. 4 hours for roadcraft. Yeah, I'll definitely claim my key. Is it 4 hours? 4 hours seems a little low. Thought you smelled something. I mean, you probably did, Grinning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. $7. I don't know where you're getting 4 from, Cage. It's 7 hours until the drops go live. 7 hours and 50 minutes. So I don't understand how you're getting it 4 hours before everybody else. Unless Dare Drops is going live after the game's fully released, which would make sense. But normally it goes live at release, so... Because you live in a better time zone. Maybe. Maybe. AM your time and it's 3 AM. So you got it in 5. I don't fucking know. I'm going off because I'm not buying it, obviously, so it might be different on Dare Drops. But my Dare Drop says 7 hours and 50 minutes. So I've got a while to wait. Obviously, if I don't claim it in time and I don't get a key, that's fine. But we will see. We're about halfway through, and we're at half 2 in game. This is fine. Shit your brains out. You're all good, man. You got nothing to apologise for. Everybody has to raid and run down again. It's all good, dude. As long as you're alright. Doesn't sound ideal. Situations go. GG's Cage. Well, GG's Eyes, sorry. Much lighter. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope you had a good stream, dude. For as long as it was running anyway. Henry. Seriously, dog. Calm your shit. Maybe it just got settled. You're not a fan of it? The thing that puts me off Doom is the price. Like, I've seen the price for that game and I'm like, I cannot justify that at all. In any way, shape, form or capacity, there is no way in hell I'm paying that money for it. Are you going to be picking up Roadcraft? Are you going to be trying that or not? On Game Pass, that makes sense. I'm picking it up, so I'm going to do dog shit. It's fine. Yeah, discount. I'm getting it on Dare Drop, so I'm not going to be paying for it. Like, if I miss out on the key, then I won't be getting it. It's that simple. So, assuming that I can get the key as soon as it drops on there, then I'll be making a video on it tonight and I'll be streaming it tomorrow. If I do not get a key, then I'll just go out.
But he came back.
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just subscribed for 23 months.
Maverick, thank you for the 23 months of resubbage over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Taking us to 76 out of 300, and we're on the 20th. We've only got until next Thursday. I'm not streaming at the weekend. We're not making 300 subs. I am not going to have to wear a silly outfit next month. It's fine. I am as safe can be on that one. I'm pretty confident I'm safe. I'm not confident many times, but 125 subs in less than fucking a couple of days is a lot. So I'm pretty confident. Like, we've only got, what, 7 or 8 days of streams? $25 would take us to 200. 100 would take us to 300. 225 would take us to 400. Wheat farmer. Quick math. No, you're right. I can't do math. I'm thinking 125. Never mind. No, you're right. 225. Even better for me. The higher the number is, the better. Yeah, no, you're right. I can't math. It's fine. Either way, that's good. We're not making 200 plus subs in like 7 days. So, I'm fine. The higher that number is, the better for me. So I'm all right with that. Point is, I'm safe. Point is, I'm safe, and that's all that matters. I'm not going to be wearing a cowgirl outfit next month, and I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is the fact that this seems to have slowed down somewhat, and I don't know whether I'm going to make it or not. We've got 54%. We're on 3:15 in game. We've got 3 and a bit hours. We've only got until 6:30 in game to get this sorted. But whatever I'm doing tomorrow morning will be spent in just chatting. As I will be showcasing the Logitech headset, and then we'll be switching over to Roadcraft, so... But first, we're going to try and get this field complete. We're almost there. We're making good time-ish. In the nicest possible way, if there was, I'd have already mentioned it. I don't know if there is going to be a hotfix for precision farming at this point. It's been over a week and we've heard nothing. And as for the server, if the server was up and running, I'd be on it, wouldn't I? Why does it need a fix? It's broken. It is broken. So precision farming, contracts are balked, Lime isn't working properly. There's a few other loading issues and stuff. And 1.8 has broken one of my seeders. And there's a bug that's been out since the beginning of the game, which means my sprayers aren't working. Well, Mav, you ask silly questions, you'll get silly answers. You know how it works in here. You know how it works in here. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I really want to get this field done before it goes sunset. Like, we need to get this field done before it turns sunset. So, yeah. I'm not panicked. What do you mean? This is fine. Yep. Make sure we select the right line. I will obviously make a much better job of my fields, but we're going to be leaving that as long as possible so we can get as many contracts done as possible through the winter. And I'm really hoping we get enough sunflowers to make a difference on that. I really, really do. I think what we're going to do is the next field I'm going to look at buying will be a grass field. And then once we've got the grass field, we can then buy the one with the animal pen on it and we can start doing sheep. So we'll have one arable and one like sheep and goat barn. And then hopefully we can start making milk and wool and making some decent progress for that. That's my plan. Whether it goes to plan or not, I don't know, but that would be kind of awesome if we could. Because the thing is, the sheep barn isn't actually all that expensive. It's only about 100k. But the problem we've got is whether we're going to get enough contracts during the month, like the winter months, to keep us through. Which is why I need the sunflowers to make me a decent amount of cash. And we are going to be doing it blind. Like, we've got precision farming on, so we're going to be losing money, I'm sure. Because I don't want to lease the soil thing, because that'll put us on another couple of months. Which is the last thing we want. So... 4 o'clock, we're 70% through the field. We might scrape this. We might scrape victory from the draws of defeat here. I need to be taking closer eye on how long it takes. So we're on 69% at 16:06. We'll see where we're at 17, so 5 o'clock. And then we can hopefully do some math and figure out how close I'm going to be to completion. So the trees are really not helping at all. The trees are not making my life any easier whatsoever. And no, I don't have the Lizard MT on here. But I really wish I did. I did unload more tractors in from Giants mods. And I added the Velmet in that I covered yesterday as well. I figured they were pretty good. I'm on PC, Ash. I'm not a console peasant. I'm not a console peasant. How dare you insult me like that? I am on Le PC, sir. What console you on? Scoff. I feel it needs to be said, but I am clearly just joking, alright? If you're on console, it's a perfectly valid way to play. You go crazy. I do have both of them, right? But it doesn't mean I use them. The Xbox One is sat upstairs and was being used for music when I was working out and stuff, which I'm clearly not doing right now. And I've lost the power lead for the PS4, which is really annoying because we're going to use it as a DVD player at Choose. We were going to have a DVD player upstairs in Choose bedroom so we can sit and watch Naruto and stuff in bed, but I've lost the power cable for it. I don't know what I've done with it. Don't ask me where, don't ask me how, don't ask me when, but can I find the power cable for it? Can I fault? Firebuff coming in with a raid. How you doing? Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the raid of 2. Appreciate it.
Firebuff 51 just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome, raiders. How's your stream, Fire? What you get up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. If you're new here, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster. We are playing on Farm Sim 25 right now. We're doing a challenge run and we're getting towards the end of the field. We've got just over 2 hours in game to get this field finished, so we're smashing on as much as we can. A bit of Apex and a bit of Marvel Rivals. Nice, man. Hope you had a good stream. Guys, go and check Fire out. Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Fire, please? Thank you for thinking of me today, dude, with your raid. I appreciate it. I also have a Switch, Roy. But I haven't played on that since Pokemon, so... We are working. Ah, you twat. Making mistakes, apparently. Finish the run. That's not going to get us anywhere, is it? Since you got new GPU. Like, genuinely, I don't think I'd complain at getting a PS5 if I could justify it. But I can't justify it. I don't think it'd get used, honestly. Yeah, like, I don't think I'd use it, which is why I haven't bought it. Like, I could set it up on the desk and we could do some console exclusives and stuff, like Bloodborne and shit, but most games that I want come out on PC and are better on PC, so I really genuinely cannot justify the cost. We need to stop yawning. That's for sure. It is very warm again today. 20 degrees in here and it's like 16, 17 outside. Stop raining, it's gross. Welcome to UK weather. You're welcome. I am a bit concerned because we haven't actually had rain in the UK, like proper rain, for a while now. Like, in some instances it's good because it means I don't have to worry about cutting the fucking grass because it's just not growing. But I also want my plants to flower, and they're not doing. But tomorrow, I think I'm actually going to have a free night, so I'll be able to get out once I finish stream and get the hedge cut. Then next week, they'll take my bin again, and then I can put more shit in there. I mean, it does come down, like, when it rains proper, but a lot of it, you're right, it's like sheet rain. I think I'm going to be tempted to sort of, like, see if I can level off the hedge a little bit. Get the saw out and cut some bit off of it, maybe. But there ain't no way in hell I'm doing that tonight. I'm going to be fucking rammed again. I didn't finish recording and editing until, like, gone 10 last night, I think it was. I can't remember what time I entered the VC with Tab. I think it was about 9:30. I was only in there for about half hour because 10 o'clock, 10:30 comes around. I have to walk dogs. So I walk dogs, go upstairs, shower, get in bed, and pass the fuck out. So. I'm built with double glazed windows and proper insulation so it's cold inside out. Yeah, but you also don't need that insulation and shit, really. Ground's well built, so friggin' cold. Right, we made it to 85% just about. There you go, 85%. So we got 15% to do in an hour and a half in game. It's going to be fucking tight, you know. It is going to be fucking tight as to whether we're going to get this done or not. I remember, regardless of whether I want to carry on or not, the second we hit 6:30, I am going to have to stop. So if I can't get this done by 6:30, that could be the run in trouble, because that'll be the first missed payment we've got, I think. Because it's 29 grand plus, I think it's 16 or 17 on top. So this contract would give us some overlap, which would be really nice. I mean, one way of doing it would be to check the, what's it called? Check the outgoings and see what the outgoings were when we went into October. And then I know exactly how much I need to make. Let's have a look at finances, shall we? $35 grand on new vehicles. Oh no, wait. 20 grand on new vehicles. And then, yeah, 38 grand in October so far. Because we've got loan interest going out. So it's 29,774. So I really do genuinely need this contract because we haven't got enough as it is. %12 in an hour and a half in game. Or an hour and 15 minutes in game, I should say. Scared! Very scared. Where's Sugar Daddy White with his ad money to the farm? Where's Sugar Daddy White when you need him?
Cage 446 says have a £20,000.
Oh, Cage! Do you know what? I got really nervous then because I was like, that's not white. So I was expecting somebody to be like minus 20 grand or something. really fuck us up. But you know what? I'll take that. A sugar mummy cage I can live with, yes. That definitely reduces the oh shit moment.
You triggered my trap card.
Firebuff51 says have a 5,000.
25 grand to the farm. There you go. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Boom. Thank you, guys. Look at you all being nice and keeping the farm afloat. Yeah, Sugar Daddy Fire, Sugar Mummy Cage. Keeping the farm afloat because I'm stupid. Keeping the challenge running. Christmas present earlier, huh? I'm sure. Not this early in the run, Roy, no. And it would be a bit of a waste when we only have 70 grand in the account. Waiting until, like, I've got 1 million and then bankrupting me would probably be much more funny. And, you know, wouldn't end the run less than 3 months into it. Possibly, maybe. I mean, it's up to you if you want content or not, I suppose. No, I don't want to see this guy play Farm Sim. Let's destroy his farm immediately before it's even got off the ground. You're a masochist, aren't you, Roy? Eh? No, you're a sadist. Sorry, not a masochist. Masochist enjoys the pleasure. If I had it, I would have used it already. Wow. You, sir, are a cockwomble. But thankfully, I know you're bluffing anyway, because the bankrupt card is only available in paid packs, which means if you didn't buy packs or if somebody didn't gift packs, you wouldn't be able to get them. So I'm not necessarily worried, to be honest. Because funnily enough, I made sure to put them behind a paywall just in case of people like you. I don't believe they're craftable either. I believe they've definitely made that one a non-craftable and obtained from paid packs only. Because they are extremely powerful and game-breaking. But if you want to try and get one, guys, exclamation point loots in the channel. Feel free to buy some Streamloots packs and ruin my day, I guess. Hello again, Peter. How you doing, dude? 1740. We're on 96%. The sun is still just in the sky. You can just see it over the hill. Just under an hour in game to get the last 3%. Talk about the skinnier teethies. And then November's going to be fun. I'm going to have to be really careful because obviously we've got crop destruction on. So the last thing I want to do is go over in my field in the wrong way, otherwise we'll fuck it. So I'm going to have to be mad careful with that. Oh. Gotta remember I got a hat on. Sorry, guys. Sat dancing to the music, just knocked the mic for a 6. That word. That's what I'm looking for. 99. Boom. Did it. Beautiful. Right. Let us fold that bad boy up and head down to... Right, let's make our way to the area to speed up time. And then we can look at doing the harvest. And I'm going to have to pay really fucking close attention to this. Yes, fire. Skirt, skirt, round we go. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Up and around. 40 kilometers per hour really does feel so slow when you're so used to using machines that can go so much faster. And the cars are very impatient behind me. They're not a fan. Stop me on this fucking tractor. Won't move out our way. Cars can suck it. They can. The traffic's not 100% perfect still in the game. There's been a few maps. This one, Wasaka and Nadenfall, to name but 3, where they sort of crash into each other all the time. It's really weird. I don't know whether it's the modders and some coding or whether it's down to giants, but it's definitely something I've noticed happen quite a lot. Right, I'm going to park there. I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we're going to save. We're going to speed up time and get some harvesting done. So don't go away, guys. I love your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I am Backaroony. Who is ready to get some harvesting done? I know I am. We're going to have to go to 8 because we're going to November, aren't we? Which means everything moves an hour on, so we should only have until about 5:30 to get everything done. Which is a little bit terrifying. Right then. 8:01 on November. I believe our field should now be good to go. Ready to harvest. Let's go harvest some sunflowers. So I haven't actually got a trailer with this because I figured that we'd be good enough to do it. So I don't suppose the hitch is going to be long enough for me to get under and pick it up, right? I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Let's not do that. I love the fact that it'll allow you to, but let's not do that. Oh, that is quite funny. Not gonna lie, that's kind of amazing. Right, off we go. Totally legit, yep. Totally legit. So it was, as well, by the way, just under 50 grand that we need. So I was right. If we hadn't have got that, like, obviously ignoring the fact that you guys did 25k, if I hadn't have got that contract, we'd have been in the shit. We'd have been well and truly in the shit. So we're all good. We only need to make 25k. If we can make 25k from the sunflowers, which we're not going to, but if we can, then we will be quids in, essentially. And I really hope the class Karat is going to be right for what I'm doing. Really, really hope it is. Otherwise, we are in deep doo-doo. Never mind, I'm a moron. Why am I a moron? Because I put the wrong fucking header on the fucking harvester. You know when I said we're against the clock? I have got a corn header, I just put the wrong one on because I'm smart. So I guess we're going to go back and we're going to go ahead and grab the correct corn header for the harvester to run. I am so smart. Because I just put it on, Taper. I'm a moron. That's why. Nice, Connor. Nice. Yeah, so, no, we're going to go back and put the correct header on. And then we'll go to field 19 and we'll get it done. It happens to me more often than not, dude. It happens to me more often than not. I'm glad I realised before I got there and started cussing giants because it wasn't working because I hadn't realised I got the wrong header on. That would have been really, really embarrassing. I've just thought as well, I'm not going to be able to put, I'm not going to be able to put sunflowers back on that field because I don't have a planter. I've only got a seeder. And how the fuck do I pick up this? Right, okay. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm not going to be able to put thingy back on. So we're going to have to wait until March anyway before we have a look and see what else I can put in there. Or we just plant grass down and then save up the 100k and do it that way. Because I can still plant grass in November, I think. Can I still plant grass in November? Yes. So I can still plant the grass. So I might do that. I might get the field sorted straight away, put grass on it. And then save up 100k on top of the 50 we need again to get the sheep field. And then on top of having the meadow, we can top it up with extra grass and get a load of sheep and goats in. That may be the way forward. That may be the plan we go with. I don't know how accurate or how good that's going to work, but that might be what we end up doing. I has plan. I don't know how good plan's going to go, but I has plan. I don't know whether I get any sheep with the field. I know that the cow field at the top, the big piece of land, the starting farm, I know that's got cows in it already, but we haven't got what we need for cows, so we will stick with the sheep and goats because they'll be easier to maintain and take care of. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll spend November doing that and hopefully making enough, like doing it in quick enough time that we can still get some contracts coming in to make up the rest of the money to get us through to December. And then December is going to be spent largely doing wood transport, ploughing, etc. Because we don't have a stone picker, we don't have a chainsaw, and we can't get a chainsaw. That's the big fucker for this. And thank you all for being here today, guys. I know there's a load of other cool games coming out at the minute, and there's loads of other cool stuff going on, so thank you for watching me. Thank you for choosing to stick here, and if you came in with a raid and you've stuck around, I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. What, a load of cool stuff going on at the minute. You've got JDM Japanese Driftmaster that comes out tomorrow. You've got Roadcraft releasing today. You've got the new Farm Sim DLC coming out next week. You've got Doom still going on. You've still got Expedition 33 happening. I think Dead by Daylight's had a big update. There's Enshrouded that came out not too long ago as well. So, yeah, there's a lot going on at the minute. And that's just the ones I know about. Never mind, I went through Keymailer last night, and there's some very interesting games that look like they are coming out as well. And then you got the 1.55 update coming out soon, which I did a video on because of the fact that they're updating the Volvo tuning pack, so you'll be able to use all the cool stuff with the Volvo for it, which is awesome. Not lowered? There we go. Got it. I'm very much looking forward to that, and I'm very happy that I covered it because the video's doing quite well as well. So in like a very selfish way, I'm very happy that this is coming out. I don't think I financed a mulcher. So we're going to lose yield there as well. Because I definitely do not want to finance anything in November. I got what? Have I got the DLC? Yeah, I've had the DLC for years. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm going to be very, very careful with this. Because I don't want to damage the crops. She's a loud piece of equipment, eh? Oh, fuck off. Fucking bastard rain. Right, what we got? We've got a cultivating contract we can do. How long is it raining for? Only raining until about 1 o'clock. Plenty of harvesting. Liming we can't do. We've got some mowing contracts. We could probably do them. We'll take a mowing contract and we'll do that for now. Until it stops raining. Fucking... Grr. Right, mowing contracts pay pretty good though, so we can make some money whilst we wait to be able to harvest. But obviously I want to be able to get harvested and, you know, feel prepped as best as possible. You know who loves rain? Not me. That's all I need to worry about. I don't love the rain.
You triggered my trap card!
Massive underscore Roy played more ducks by 5 ducks.
Roy, two things. One, ducks are not in the game yet. And two, I don't own any animals. So how am I supposed to... I don't own any animal pens. So how am I supposed to buy something that, one, doesn't exist in the game yet, and two, I have no pens for? Just out of curiosity, how am I supposed to do these things? it's not a shit card. Because it's from 22 and it's craftable, which means you can break it down and get resources back. And we're fully expecting that the modders are going to add duck pens in again. So, yeah. But even if they were in, I don't own any pens. So, even if you were to play buy a sheep card, I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't own any pens yet. It's not my fault if you can't use your common sense and as a result play a card that is completely useless and pointless right now. That's a you issue, my friend. That's nothing to do with me. That's a you problem. Common sense is not common, especially with my lot of idiots. Yes, actually, we just got there. No, you didn't have pens? Well, you should probably ask then, shouldn't you? Eh? You should probably ask if we have pens or not at that point. That's, again, that's a you issue. That is nothing to do with me, that one. Okay, this is really starting to annoy me now. Why is it that it consistently fucking... Every time I try and scan the field for steering assist, does it automatically just hire an AI and say there's no fucking field there? Giant, sort your shit out. I don't have...
I'm a potato.
Creever, I've just said I don't have any pens. Is there a train for hire on this map? No. Do you have the capability to buy new animal feed? Well, yeah, I can buy feed, yes. I can buy animal food that I don't need, yes. 100% I can. And all that will do is cost me money, so you can screw with me that way. Massive Roy. Yeah, no, you're fine. Again, guys, this is a challenge run. I started with fuck all. I've literally just bought my first field. Which you can't harvest because it's fucking raining. I swear, you guys are the reason I'm turning grey. You guys are the reason I'm turning grey. Choose the reason why I'm going bold. There you go. Or it's the other way around. Quite a few bits and pieces actually, Fire. Let me get onto a bit where I'm on a straight and I'll have a look. We have cultivating contracts, deadwood contracts, which I can't do, harvesting contracts, which at this moment in time I can't do. Shino, thank you for the likes and the 6 roses, dude. I appreciate that. Liming contracts, which I can't do. Mowing contracts, which I'm currently doing. Ploughing contracts, rock removal contracts that I can't do. Stone picking contracts I can't do. And a wood transport contract. Because remember, as per rules of the challenge, I'm only allowed to do contracts that I have the equipment for. If I don't have the equipment for them, I can't do them. So... And how are you today, Shino, on the TikTok side of things? Hope you're well. You're doing good. Whilst I sit here and contemplate my life choices. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, dude. I'm glad you're doing them. I have both of those, yes. Yes, I have both of those. So the current plan, if you can call it a plan, is we're going to do...
Triggered my trap card.
Firebuff 51 played. Take a plowing contract.
I've only got the one. Oh, you're a dick. You know, don't you? You are a penis. Fuck's sake. Fine. Hey, Roman. How you doing, man? I mean, that's 17 grand, so it pays well, but I don't know if I do that, if I'm going to be able to get my field sorted or not. Harvesting it takes priority, then we'll do the contract, and I'll see how much time I've got left. See if I can get grass in or not. We might be alright. We might be okay. I mean, if you want to play Farm Sim, play Farm Sim. You're not going to be on the community farm because it's still down, but you can get to grips with your own farm quite easily. Again, for some reason. Yeah, it happens. Probably with the update, dude. It does happen sometimes. I really do hate the fact that the base game mowers don't mow when you go backwards. It literally makes no sense to me. Ben, over on TikTok, thank you so much for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Get those likes coming in. That's what we like to see. Remember, guys, over on the TikTok, if we are able to get to 1,000 coins, I will eat a chili chocolate lime, and if we get to 10,000 coins, Murder Mass will eat a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. So if you want to see that and help support the stream a bit, you know what to do. Nothing is obviously ever required or expected. And yes, rebinding them can definitely be a process. You're not wrong, Fire. You're not wrong at all. I know if you get the Pottinger, the potting mower, you can mow backwards and stuff. But it just makes no sense that you can't mow backwards because, well, it's a mower. It's not like it stops spinning its discs. Some of the design choices that Giants have made do make me question a lot of stuff. But at least mowing is pretty quick. It's quick and it pays pretty good, so... Like I say, we'll do this, then we'll start on the ploughing. We'll start on the ploughing and we'll go until it stops raining, then we'll get the harvesting finished. And then we'll crack on with the ploughing once we've done that. And then we can take the plough and do my own field. And get that prepped. Whee! Oh, God. Sorry, you can always tell when I'm concentrating because I got a little quiet. I do apologise. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. It's beautiful weather here. It started like really grey this morning, but it's gone quite nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for tea tonight. What I ended up having yesterday after I did the washing up was there was some fish sticks and there was like one of them meat selection things. You know where you get the pepperoni, the salami and some like Gouda or some shit. Like some cheese. I had some cream cheese with it. And then there was a garlic bread that was left over from the weekend. Oh my god, that garlic bread was so good. Like mozzarella and pesto, I think it was. Oh, so good. So I had that. Put that in the oven for 10 minutes. Let it all fucking... Oh. Woofed it down. But I don't know what I'm having today. I might have some pakora balls, maybe. Do I like to cook? I do. I don't like the washing up, and I don't like cooking for myself. Like, if I'm going to cook something, it needs to be something that, one, is either going to actually sustain me for a couple of days, or two, doesn't require a lot of washing up. Because I don't see the point. I don't see the point in using so many pots and pans, making a load of fucking dirty plates for just me. If it's just me, I'll just get some oven stuff, bung it in the oven, and then just eat it. Because it's one pot and pan and one plate. And choose the same, which is why we actually cook for each other quite a lot. But I've got some noodles. I've got some chicken in white sauce, so I might have that today. Something quick and simple. Sit outside in the garden and eat it with the doggos. This is a really weird line. This is a really odd GPS line, I'm not going to lie. But we're already 40% through, so like I say, we're making good time. Being able to mow at 22 kilometers per hour is really nice. Coming up to that special 50%er. So yeah, going back to the conversation I don't want I'm having. Like, I'm either going to have, because we got from Aldi some Pakora chicken balls. So they're very similar to chicken balls that you get in a Chinese. But these ones are Pakora flavored. They're really fucking nice. Well, here's something so sad it's funny. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not, Cage? Let's go for it. That feels weird, but works. I'd like it if my chair stopped moving now, though. I very much would like it if my chair just stopped doing the moving thing. Glitch Plum Fake White House lawyer said about Bruce Springsteen, it's illegal to call yourself the boss if you're not in charge of the entire country. This is what happens when you get an egomaniac as the leader of the US, isn't it, really? See, it's not even funny. It is just sad and a sad state of affairs. That's all it is. It's just what it is. Yep. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it is, but it's what they're doing, innit? He's clearly got something on Republicans because they're all for it. It's weird. I don't quite understand it, and I don't think I ever will understand it. But if he could stop messing with my income now, that'd be fucking fantastic, thanks. Most people with common sense and a degree of intellect are a bit embarrassed, Taper. It's not much better over here. Like, the amount of people that are bitching at Labour for the deal that they've just brokered with the EU, that is a net win. There is a net win for the UK. It's not a back deal back into the EU. It's just they've extended one that Boris Johnson made and made it a little bit better for the farmers and shit. Like, hello? It's not a bad thing. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. See what happens with it. Right, so it's Maxi, that there is an issue with that statement, right? Lower taxes is not what the country needs right now. The reason why taxes are being raised, and generally speaking, from what I can tell, they've all been raised for the higher end of the spectrum, is to help subsidize and refuel the economy. Because at the minute, after the Tories came in and sort of decimated everything, like, we need to get those services back to where they were before. So I've got no issue with paying taxes and higher taxes as long as that money is going where it needs to be spent. The problem with the Tories is they were taxing us, but then giving tax breaks to the super wealthy, which meant all of the money that was going into the government and all the money that we were pumping in as taxpayers was being siphoned off by the super rich who didn't need it, which meant the tax breaks caused government funds to not be spent where they needed to be spent. So I have no issues with the fact that Labour are raising taxes, because they're raising taxes for people that should be paying it. The issue comes in where that money is going to be spent. And that's what I'm going to be looking at. And that's what anybody should be looking at. It's like, if I, you know, end up spending more money on tax, but then I see services like the NHS being improved and, you know, the roads actually getting money put into them so that they're not falling to pieces, then that's a net good, right? Because our lives are going to improve as a result. The problem comes when the lower and working class end up paying more, those services do not get improved, and the super rich get richer still because they're being siphoned off. So don't worry so much about, like, the fact that you're paying more in tax. Worry about where that money's going. Like, some of the money that Labour pledged in their manifesto was to rebuy utilities, right? So if I end up spending more money on tax, but my energy bills come down drastically, that's a win. If I pay more in tax and then disability benefits actually go up, that's a win for the country, because people shouldn't be in poverty because they're disabled. If I pay more in tax and as a result the NHS wait times come down from 3 months to 2 weeks, that's a net win. That's a better service. And that's what I'm interested in. The problem is that a lot of the media that you see paints paying more tax as just a net loss, when it's not. Paying tax is how the government funds the things they need to fund in order for the country to work. And at the minute, the NHS is on its knees because the Tories sold a lot of it off and privatised it. The road service is not great, and the housing market is in shambles. And so with the housing market, what they've done is they've made it so that if you buy more than one house, if you end up having a portfolio, you pay more tax. The only people that are unhappy about this are landlords that own stupid amounts of properties, 5, 6, 7, an entire fucking street's worth, and then they sit and they raise the rent for no reason at all because inflation, and pocket that cash. Housing should not be a business. So whilst it is annoying that we're paying more tax, I don't mind that if that money is going to the right services. Do you understand? Does that make sense? And Labour are not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. They are doing a lot of stuff that is not ideal. Right? The Supreme Court ruling, the fact that Keir Starmer is going on this fucking anti-immigration tirade, the fact that he is trying to pander to the right wing is not what we need. What we need is strong manifesto and strong policies that are going to help the country. And looking at the numbers, immigration helps the country. Out and out, immigration helps the country. Like, there is a deficit in care workers, there is a deficit in doctors, there is a deficit in teachers, and immigration will help all of those fields. Straight up, that will help all of those fields. So to go on this anti-immigration tirade is silly and is not helping him. If you look at the numbers, right-wingers aren't going to like Keir Starmer no matter what he does. And by going on this anti-immigration tirade, the left-wing and more moderate side of the leaning are going to lose favour. So he's losing points there, and he's not gaining any with right-wing conservatives and reform. So I don't know why he's going on this anti-immigration tirade. Which is fair, and I get that. But if you're paying £300 a week on tax, that would put you in the higher earning of the spectrum. You might not be the richest by any stretch, and I get that. But if you're paying that much a week in tax, you must be on a decent wage. And this is the thing. And again, if those taxes are going to somewhere that is going to make the country better, then that's a good thing. Yes, Stu. And hey, Brands over on TikTok. That's fine. Ask away. I can have multiple... I generally, as a content creator, have multiple conversations going off at any one time. So, you ask away. And to further that, Maxi, as well, the thing you got to remember is that when the money's been pumped back into the country and the economy is much healthier and we've got the services we need, that's when inflation will come down, which means tax rates will also be able to come down, and you'll see a benefit that way as well. So it's like a short-term hurt for long-term gain. So it hurts now that you're paying this much in tax, but once all that tax has been collected and the money's been distributed properly, and that's the key, yeah, and that's what we've got to wait and see where the money's going. If the money is distributed properly, then overall your taxes will then start to come down and you'll have more money. Because inflation comes down, your wages are going to go further, which means that £300 isn't going to hurt as much. But at the minute, with the renting crisis, with the fact that the NHS is on its knees, with the roads being shit, with us having a housing crisis in general, that's where that comes in. And no worries, Taper. Shoes are free to return if I take them to JD store and have 28 days to return them. Shall we do that at the weekend? Yeah, because there's a JD thingy in there. There's a JD at the shopping centre where we went for the music festival without doxing myself. So yeah, we can do that. I had to pay higher tax in Australia because it goes towards my dad's pension and my nephew, and yeah, exactly. Like, if it's going to the right places, generally people are more willing to pay more tax. The problem is that Labour haven't been in long enough right now, so even though the taxes are coming in, we're not seeing where that money's going. Not really, not yet. So it's not going to be an instant thing, and you're going to have to wait for those taxes to be collected, to the money to then be distributed, to see those. I'm fairly sure there is, because there's a game in it as well. Or is that Sports Direct? Am I thinking of Sports Direct? Sports Direct in game that I've got a thing. Sports Direct. Right, okay, cool. I could have sworn it was JD Sports. But yes, we can go wherever and we can do that at the weekend, my love. That's fine. I am doing a moment. Yeah, I am doing your mom with the tool station. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm fine to do that at the weekend, my love. We haven't got any other plans outside of planning for Rotterdam. So if it's free to return, and we can do that. We used to have a tiny JD Sports in town. It was great. That's not... No. Why? Why? Why would your brain go there? Why would you do that? Twiggy Lewis 23, thanks for the likes over on TikTok. We are going to move on from that because that is a cursed sentence. That is a... You infer whatever you want from that. Leave... No. That is cursed sentence right there. We're going to forget that ever happened, is what we're going to do. And I'm going to go up to field 12 and plough it. That's what I'm going to do. I hate it here. I think that's for the best. So let's be real, what gets said in here is nowhere near as bad as the things you say to me. Right, where to put the plough? That's where I put the plough. I don't tell her the most cursed stuff, just the things I generally have to do. Right. £8 for the trouble. So we're going to do the ploughing until the rain stops. And then we'll crack on with our field again and get it harvested. Yeah, but that's just what was bought. That's not like I was telling her we were using it. It's not like I'm telling her I shoved it up my own arse and was like having the best time of my life. Morning, CT. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I've got 2 bits of land, Maxi. I've got 2 bits of land on this farm so far. I've got one which has got a container where I sleep. And then we've got field 19, which I was harvesting until it started raining. Contracts. Fire contracts. The John Deere is just a cultivator, and the plough allows me to plough fields, so it's for increased contract rate. Well, yeah, that was an accident, though. That was just a slip of the tongue. Right, field 12, let's go. Not long, we're in November of year 1. We're only 3 months in, dude. Does it stop raining? Oh, it stopped raining, right, okay. That is hella annoying, but sure. No worries, Chew. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you hear the rules of the challenge run, or are you just... or were you in after all that? Because if you didn't hear the rules of the challenge run, it will make sense as to why I'm in so much debt, and it's a slower playthrough. I'm going to have to leave the plough on the field and then go and grab the trailer. Just really annoying that we got to the field just as it stopped. It wasn't meant to stop until 1, so... But this means I can get this finished first, get the ploughing contract done, and then we can work on my own field. I want to put grass on here, so we can then buy the second field on the map, which is going to give us access to some sheep. Is the plan. I don't even know. I might actually... be all right to buy that. So this is the one we want to buy. It's only going to cost us 73k. So we only need 125 in the bank to be able to buy that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good deal. So that's what we're aiming for. We need 75 in the bank. We need 50 in the bank plus 75 and we can get that field comfortably. That ploughing contract, although it's going to take ages, is paying us 17 grand and we're going to be able to make a sale forever whatever we've got on here. So I'm actually pretty confident right now. I think we might be all right. Again, I just have to be mega careful as we do have crop destruction on. Lead Dog coming in with a party of 13. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. All the raids today. Oh, God. No. Shit. Remember what I said about crop destruction then? Lead Dog, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thanks for the raid of 13. How are you today? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We're currently doing some farming sim today. We are on a challenge map. We are on Riverview. It is proving to be interesting. What are we up to today on Farm Sim Led? What were you doing, dude? Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Lead Dog, please? Guys, go and check him out when he's next live. See what he's up to. See what he's been doing. We're currently doing some harvesting of some sunflowers. We have crop destruction on. I've just reversed into a couple of those sunflowers, which is less than ideal. But no, settle in. If you need to raid and run, dude, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do so. But yeah, if you'd like a clip shout, do let us know. We always ask for clip shouts here as well. But than that, sit down and see what we're up to. Working on stuff on Is that Alma? Or am I reading wrong? Reading is not my strong point. Alma, it is Alma. I'm not reading wrong, you're spelling wrong. That makes me feel better. Nice, man. Love it. Well, again, thank you so much for thinking of me with the raid today. I appreciate you. You're a legend. Like I say, we are doing a challenge run right now. We are currently harvesting the only field that we own. We've got 2 bits of land, 1 field. Challenge run is we are using the enhanced loan system and we're also using the financing mod. We started 1 million in debt, which meant that we had to pay out 30 grand every month regardless before we get started. As soon as I have finance something, I've got to wait for the full 2 years before I can finance anything else. Before I can buy anything else, sorry. So I'm allowed to finance things, but anytime I finance something, it increases the amount of time I've got to wait. So I'm hoping with the equipment we've got, we can last for 2 years, make a decent amount of profit, and then we can start buying the other equipment we need. So yeah, we're going to see how far we can go. We're going to see how far we get. We're going to see if we can pay off the loan and see if we can also pay off all the finance we've got. I'm not allowed to modify anything if I'm financing it. So I'm only allowed to modify the things I actually own, which are things like my tractor and my hoe. At the minute, they're the only 2 things I own. It's a thing. It's a whole ass thing. But we're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're making some decent money on contracts right now. And like I say, we're doing our first harvest from the first field we were able to buy. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some roadcraft. We've got 2 YouTube channels. And I released a video for JDM, which is a drifting game that comes out on Wednesday. So tomorrow. And also tomorrow, I'm going to be unveiling a new toy from Logitech, which they have been very kind to send me. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. I'm very excited. It's been in the box for the last 3 or 4 days. It came here on, I think it was Saturday. So yeah, I'm very excited to showcase that to you all. So tomorrow we'll be starting and just chatting. And then we'll be going into some roadcraft for you guys to see what it's all about. It's been a very, very busy month. Also, I'm going to be at TwitchCon EU as well. I'm going to TwitchCon EU this year. My first ever TwitchCon. We're going to the Netherlands. So if you're also going to TwitchCon, let me know. I'd love to see you all there. I've never played on Elmo. Thinking about it. It looks like we're not due any more rain, so that's good. I don't want more rain. The other thing is I'm only allowed to work daytime hours on this map, so sunrise to sunset, which means I think we've only got until about 5:30, as we're in November, before I have to down tools. My eye. But my eye, though. Beautiful. We are using the old TX32 right now. Cracking little harvester. Decent capacity size for its small stature as well. It is obviously going to take us a lot longer to harvest the field, so I'm hoping we've got enough time to get it set, because I want to turn this into a grass field. So we can make numerous harvests off it and stuff. Turn it into hay. We can even turn it into some silage, to be fair. I guess it really depends on whether we can get that field for the sheep or not. If we can get the field for the sheep, then we can just keep it as grass and just make it nice and simple. But I do have a bale wrapper that I can use for it, so... Oh, we're on the up downs, got it. I understand. Get these last little bits done and then we can do the straight bit, be fine. Make sure we're clear of the plants first. I told VF about this challenge run, and he was genuinely visibly shocked. It was quite funny. Beautiful. I don't know how much we're getting for this. I haven't looked at how sunflowers are performing right now. Let's have a look. See what the prices are like. $600 per thousand. They're not the highest. They go for 800 at highest, but we haven't got anywhere to store them, so 703 if we take it to the harbour. Might have to do that then. Take it to harbour. Close to £1 per thousand. No, what do you mean no? How you doing, Matsy? Welcome in, dude. What do you mean no? Why no? Look, you should be proud of me for this run. I'm doing it all, like, legit and stuff. Well, legit's probably stretching it, but I'm doing it on a hard challenge run and not using the Colossus and shit. I think I should be commended for that. It's a tough challenge. It doesn't help that bugs by giants are making the challenge harder. But it is an interesting challenge for sure. Well, so far I can't do any seeding contracts because the seeder that I have financed won't work. And I've had a couple of spraying contracts that are bugged out as well. You know, not like they're my top earning fucking contracts or anything at the minute. That's fine. We'll just have some that don't work. It's all good. Kind of new idol band. I mean, oh, indie band, not idol. I can read. I mean, yeah. You buy an album. I can't word. I just can't word or human today. You know what, Matsy? You are very rude. You are a very rude man. Are you going to be doing roadcraft tomorrow, or are you not that bothered by it? Not that interested? Not a chance? Really? How come? Like, you're the first person that I've seen that's been somewhat negative about it. Like, I'm apprehensive because I know I'm going to be shit. I know I'm going to be fucking dog shit at the game. So, it's going to be an interesting one and very funny for you lot. But... yeah, I'm interested into the rather visceral, not a chance reaction. Snow and mud. Is it because there isn't a hard mode and it's more accessible for people? It's not hardcore enough for you? Anyway, today, I'm confused. I forgot to see you say good morning. You're all good, Haddam. Oh, you haven't played any of their games? Right, okay. I played Mud Runner. And I played Expeditions, but I haven't played Snow Runner, so... I'm going in somewhat blind. What's that, Cage? You're all good, Hath. You know that. Oh, The Handmaid's Tale. Interesting. Way too real. I can see that. I'm going to leave it at 99% because I don't want to ruin my crop. Right, we'll leave that on the field, and we'll go and pick that up when we need it. Let's go and get the trailer. And take it down. Now, it is important to note that we have weight limits on trailers as well. Like, when I say I'm doing this legit, I'm doing this legit. So we've got crop destruction on. We've got weight limit on trailers on as well. I've got no like speedy mods. We're going ham on this shit. Thoughts on buying this game? JP, you should do it. Who are you and what you done with us? We decided to do a challenge run because I hate myself, trucker. Matsy, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you join my Discord and check the announcements, you'll see a full list of rules of what I am and not allowed to do. But yeah, JP, you should totally buy this game. It is much better than 22. 1.8 has definitely brought some bugs along with it. And precision farming is not as good as what it should have been on release. And we are waiting for a hotfix. But it is still much improved from 22. So, yeah, if you're looking to try a new farm sim, exclamation point FS in the chat. Use my code. Support the stream a little bit. Get yourself the game and enjoy yourself. And welcome to the stream as well, JP. Glad to have you here. What it could be like. I mean, yeah, it's not like a one-to-one. There are definitely more mods coming out that add to that realism, like precision farming when it works. But it will give you an idea. If you're genuinely looking at buying a couple of acres, I think you're a madman. But yeah, it can definitely give you an idea of what you're in for and stuff. But thank you, Kai. Yeah, if you're looking to play on PC, guys, use that link that's up in chat. Use my code at checkout. You will help support me quite a bit, actually. I get 7% from each sale. And if you want to check out the new racing sim that Giants are bringing out, they are doing PMR, exclamation point PMR in the chat. You can pre-order that now as well. Hello, Carnivay Zeus. PMR looks like it's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. Genuinely does look like it's going to be really good. They've got the likes of Ben Collins and stuff like testing it and shit. So, you know, there's pedigree there. If you don't know who Ben Collins is and you're a racing fan, then do some research. First ever, well, I think it was the first ever stick. My amazing ploughing there for a contract. Isn't it good? So the reason why we got the Class Karat is because it's one of the few fucking trailers that can actually fit underneath this pipe. So that's what we went with. Such a slow unload, man. And the fact that we're already up to 3 o'clock, we've only got a couple of hours left before sunset. Right, let's get to the end of this row. If I can get this harvested before the end of day 1, then we could just start by ploughing on day 2. But I don't know whether we're going to be able to do that or not, because obviously we had to stop because of rain. Just super duper annoying. Beautiful. Right, just looking at the extra icons we've got. I'm trying to figure out what each one of them is. As you can tell, it's going really well. She's a pretty little harvester though, you got to admit. She's old school, but she's pretty. Oh, also on the note of PMR or Giants, by the way, guys. If you order Farm Sim, or if you pre-order PMR, you will get yourself some Streamloots as well included in that. So just bear that in mind. I like to say thank you for you guys buying things through my links. Whee! The only thing I've noticed with the TX32 is it takes quite a lot of force on the brake pedal to get it to shift into reverse. None of the other tractors take quite that much force or effort. The biggest problem with how warm it is today is that there is no breeze, which is why I'm yawning a lot. Because I've got windows open on that side and that side, and yet it's still dead. Oh, fucking hell, I need to stop doing that. It'll cost me all the money! I think with field 12, we'll try and do it properly. We're not gonna... I'm hoping we've got enough time to do it properly and it's not gonna be a shit smash it out jobby, but we'll see. We need to get field 12 done, and then we also need to get this field prepped as well. So we'll plough field 12 first, and then we'll plough this one. Because it's on the way, so we can go from field 12 straight down here, plough it. Oh no, we'll fertilise this one first. Yeah, if we take the trailer back, prick up the spray, fertilise this field, then we'll plough it, and then we can plant it again, and then we can fertilise it for its second run. I think that will be the best way. At least then it's going to be somewhat prepped, even if the plan is hopefully we'll be able to get it prepped and planted, but we'll have to wait and see. If we do get it planted in November, it's not going to be ready until May for its first cut. But the plan is, if we've got the sheep and goats by then, it can just go to top them up, and then we can just use the meadow. I can just make silage and sell the silage for quick, easy cash. Fuck. Shit. I know what I didn't finance in September. Which means I'm going to have to finance something else, which means we're going to be like an extra year in. I have a tedder. I have a mower. I have a windrow. I think I've got a windrow. I've got a baler. What I do not have is a trailer transport. I have no way of picking the bales up. So do I put grass in here? I can't put grass in here because I won't be able to do anything with it. I don't want to finance this late. Like, that was the whole point of financing everything I thought I needed in September. Then we just got to wait 2 in-game years until September and we're away. Like, year 3 September is when I should be able to do the thing I need to do. Still want to buy the pen though, because I'm fairly sure the meadow will give us some grass that we can use. Do I just put oats in then? Because I can plant oats in March. That would mean that I've got more time to get the contract done, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about prepping this field so much straight away. I can leave it for December or whatever when we've got less contracts up.
You triggered my trap card!
Massive underscore Roy says have a £10,000 bonus.
Oh, Roy! That's unexpectedly kind of you. Thank you for the 10 grand bonus. Who knew you could be nice? Right, well what that's done is that has effectively meant that this harvest... Don't tell anyone, I won't. What that means is that this harvest has paid for the loans, right? This harvest has essentially paid for all the things that I've got outgoing, which means anything from here on out is profit, which means we can start saving for that 75 grand to buy the field. I will get that in a position I'm happy with one day. Today is apparently not that day. Do you know what? I think I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. And you guys might think it's a little bit disgusting, but I think it'll taste really nice. I'm going to have scrambled eggs and pate on toast. So I'm going to make the scrambled eggs, I'm going to make my toast, spread the pate on it, and then put the scrambled egg on top. I think that's going to taste fucking lovely. Can't believe it's already 4 o'clock in game. We're not going to get this done in day one. We are not going to get this field finished in day one. So I think the fact we're not going to be doing grass now because I'm a moron is probably actually a good thing. Why have I lost it? What is wrong with having scrambled egg, pate on toast? Hey, Mortmore. I'm good, man. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I like pie on toast. I think the egg will add a bit of... Yeah. No, I'll try it tonight. I'll report back. Not convinced. Well, think about it, right? You got all the protein in the egg. Low carb. And then you got all the good fats from the pate. Old people food, fuck off. It's good shit. A group of similar dishes that can be made out of chicken, fish, seafood, mince, and probably something else. Pate is like meat paste, essentially, yeah. Hey, Disorderly, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, it's spread all meat, yeah, exactly. Except ours doesn't come in cans. It comes in little plastic tubs. And it's fresher as a result. How are you today, Disorder? I hope you're well, man. What makes it 2, so 7 o'clock. It's saying 7 o'clock for me, yeah. You weirdo. You, as a fucking Swede, can say fuck all about my eating habits. You can get fucked. What time am I streaming till? About 5 o'clock. Disorder. It's currently 20 to 2 in the UK. And I'll be streaming till about 5-ish. Give or take. Isn't getting you excited. It'll be fine. Yeah, pate might be caged, but he's not saying about the pate, he's saying toast. Toast is essentially the North European pizza. You can put anything on it. Pate is French. That's not what he said. It's not, he didn't say pate is North European. He said toast is.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Packer, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving fire in his wake.
Why do you ask, Disorder? I'm curious, but yes, I'm on for at least another 3 or 4 hours yet. What about barbecue base though, Maroy? What about barbecue base? I have got in the freezer some 6-inch pizza subs. They're really nice. I've had them from Aldi before. They're really fucking good. Now we're splitting hairs. I mean, yeah, we are. You did get your question answered. Yeah, so in the UK we import it. So it tends to be more meat than fish. So neither answer is wrong. And then Kai's like, yeah, but I like the salmon one, which is fish. I do prefer liver to the salmon. Liam Perrin's base. Nom 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 nom. I think it's Brussels I've got in my fridge. I think it's the Brussels one I picked up. Get out, Cage. You're not allowed here anymore. Get gone. Ah! Go away. No, not allowed in here anymore. You just said pate is bad. Get gone. Chinese pate. Mate, cottage pie is for the win. I have got some taters, but I haven't got any mince, which is a shame. Because if I had some mince, I'd make a shepherd's pie. Give me some lamb mince. Nom 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 nom. It's not a bad mix that week. I don't have any bacon. I can't be asked to cook a sausage. I mean, I like both. I do prefer shepherd's pie, though. I like lamb. I like lamb as a meat better, anyway. Give me a lamb chop over like a pork chop or a beef chop. Yeah, lamb is very expensive. But if you want it cheaper, just get mutton. Works the same, it's still cheap. I bet it does, Roy. Right, I am going to empty this out here, I think. I mean, it's no different to... lobsters. Lobsters used to be a poor man's meat. Now look at it.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuck51 says, as I have a question for you. What were the dinosaurs like?
Now, be careful here, Fire, because Cage is actually older than me, as is Hatham. And they're both mods. So if you're calling me old, what are you calling them? Out of curiosity, sir. And that, friends, is how you counteract an insult. Ah, yes, Fred and Barney, the most historically inaccurate cartoon to ever have existed. I was going to say, Adam, you'd need to be cool for that first. And you are definitely not that. Yeah, okay. Did she scream and curse my name, or has she fixed it? I will get right on that after I've... We need some special glass glue. Right, okay. I will get right on that after I finish paying for Rotterdam. And paying your mum back for being a legend. And saved up for a new house. And all the other stuff we're doing. But you know what? I think paying for another glass class is completely fair. I think Hadam's older than you, Cage, if I remember rightly. I will try not to! Well, it's already 5 o'clock. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? I'm going to walk into Doodles next time. I'm just going to get daggers from all of the staff. I'm not surprised. Did you also tell her I broke Batty as well? Although we fixed him. My 40-second from a few years back. Right, I see. Point is, Hadam, Cage, Massive Roy, in insulting me, Fire insulted all of you, so have at him. Matthias, thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Comes this idiot no matter what age. I mean, fair. I am. I will definitely agree to that one. Coping mechanism for that, I'll just tell myself, looking at yourself, it's understandable people would add a couple of years. Right, okay. So I'm not going to say that, no. And like I said, you guys turn me grey, Chew turns me bold. So you're the reason why I look so fucking old in the first place. doggos. It's alright, I can't be mad at them for barking because I'm fairly sure that my entire house just shook. Oi! Enough the barking. I mean, Massive Roy, if you're not already, you're more than welcome to join Discord, dude. There's no limit on that. I almost died. Mm-hmm. Right. That is a lot there. Sunflowers. The only field I own is sunflowers. So we're going to go here. We're going to visit. We're going to rest up. Join for cage, stay for the awesome chat. That's the way this goes. Is it not too spenny? Oh, that's good. I'm Gladarino. Yeah, that is spenny. That's like 40 quid in it, you said. Right. Let's get this finished. Let's get this finished. 50 quid. Right, okay. I'll sort it. I don't like how bad this field looks on the scan. I don't quite know what the colours mean yet, but I know that the fact that the field doesn't look exactly the same all the way through is generally bad. Enjoy your ads, guys. It's been a busy one for you, Bram. Well, it's up to you. Do you want all of the Stoop waffles, or do you want another glass making class? It's going alright, Bram. It's going alright, man. We are doing alright things. Hey, Dum Dum. How you doing, dude? Dum Dum. Just to bring you up to speed, you know when you went through and liked like 20 gazillion of my videos, could you not do that again, please? Mass liking a video suppresses it. Like, it suppresses my page and stops people from seeing them. So, only like the videos that come up on your For You page and like them after you've watched the entire thing through. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, obviously, and if I could turn back time and make it so I didn't knock the fucking cabinet over with my fat ass, I would. Unfortunately, I do not have that skill. Yep, I'll get right on that. I'll just go out and buy a time machine. They're on sale at the minute. 2 for 50, right? It's on Amazon, yeah. Add it to my wish list. To be honest, the only thing I don't really want to see being bought on my wish list at the minute is the cowgirl outfit. But there are loads of cool stuff on there that you can get off the wish list, including stuff for the dogs, barbecue, photo lenses, loads of stuff for stream. I do indeed, Roy. I do, yes. They're here until Friday, and then we're going back to Choose. And then they're staying at Choose Mom's for that week, because obviously we're travelling to Rotterdam at the end of it, so... I can do a good boy redemption.
Massive boy just redeemed good ones.
Do you want Treaty? I hadn't even called him over. Haven't even called him over and how Henry was up and off that sofa. Come around this way then. Is good boys. Hey? Come on in, Henry. Come on in. Good boy, gentle. Gentle. Good boy. Hello, Herbie, gentle. Good boy. Hey, you good boys. You the goodest boys. Yeah. I got a house for you. Go on. They literally come, see that I have one treat, eat the treat, and then fuck off immediately. Silly sausages. Yeah. They do know what's up, for sure. Maybe his retreats. I mean, that is definitely, you know, past trauma right there, Roy. What's with the question mark, Dum Dum? I'll tell you what though, those tasty minis stink. Your cat sec mold is just treats, love it. Get him then. Row, row, row. Row, row, row. That's it, Roy. They were sleeping. You've now disturbed them, and now whoever wants to play. Row, row. Row, row. Row, row. Hoping she settles too. I'm sure she will, dude. Row, row. Get in. Get it. Row. 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 Dog is stupid. Everyone's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm going to sleep. Can't be asked. Can't fart. Sleep is where it's at. Row. 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 Come here then. Row. Row. Hey. Hey. Row. Your brother's asleep, he's not going to play. Come here then. Come here then. Come here then. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Row. Row. Oh. Get in. Get it. Get it. Oh. Stupid dog. Woof. 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 Oh. Oh. There we go. Right in front of him. Chew. Right fucking in front of him. He's got it now. Will he bring it here? Of course not. He'll sit and like bark at me because he wants me to watch him play. You got it. You bringing it here? Nope. He ran towards me. I put my hand out. He ran the other direction. Look at it then. Yeah. You don't like a shot. Yeah, you've got to be patient and let them come to you, and you. Get it in. Now you're gonna scratch your back instead. Say again, you're a stupid dog. You're adorable, lovable, but you're stupid. Bit like someone else I know. Wow. Well, likes him, maybe not trusts him just yet. Wary and learning to trust. Did it. Right then. I need to figure out where I'm going. Put it over there, you idiot. Forgot where he put his toy. He looked at his bed and was like, huh? Huh? Stupid dog is stupid. Okay, right. We're going down to the very end, so we want to go down by 25. What do you want, Herbie? Come here then. You're so ADHD it hurts, Tom. You know that, don't you? Mickey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. I've got weight limits on, haven't I? I thought I have. Because that shouldn't be 100% unless 100% is less than what it says. Yeah, trailer fill limit on. Cool. Your dog is really, really hard to drive when I'm having to fuss you and you're smaller than the chair. Hey Schultz, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. How have you been, man? I'm not being highest, I'm just saying it's hard to fucking drive and fuss him at the same time. Where am I selling? They're alright, man. They're alright. They're not too bad at all. Not too shabby. Sell the sunflowers, and then we're going to go get the rest of it, and then we can sell them again. Oh, we lost because of the environmental score there. Gotta love that. I love that precision farming going on. What are you up to this fine morning for you, Schultz? What you got planned? If it's not in your car, then yeah. I think we did. No, do as little work as possible. That sounds like a good plan to me, dude. Go back to yours for nothing. Well done. Yeah, because it was in the car and it's in the spare room, I believe, along with the clothes. BG dumb bitch. Bad game dumb bitch, I'm guessing. you want? What? No? I wish that he would want to play when his brother wants to play and they could just play with each other and it would just be a lot easier. Tell him then. Tell him. Yeah, not tell me, tell him. Come here then. Like, he literally just looked at Henry, barked at him, and Henry just kind of looked up and then just put his head back down again, like he's not interested at all. Toby, why are you like this? Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Get it in. If you want me to play, bring it here and I'll throw it. Stupid. Yeah. You are? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get it in. We do. Something I can just pick up down here and just grab over. And then he'll go and play with the toy on his own for a little bit and he's fine. He just wants me to watch him play. He doesn't actually want me to play with him. Dum Dum, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I love the fact that everything that's making this playthrough more difficult is nothing to do with the rules and shit that I've put in place. It is purely outside factors, being that either the game bugs or the dogs. You want to go out? Is that what's up with you? Hey? Does need a wee anyway. No worries, Stu. Right, guys, I need the loo anyway, and I think the dog wants to go out, so I will be right back. Don't go away, loo faces. These dogs are going to be the death of me. These dogs are genuinely going to be the death of me. So he's whining and whining and whining. So I'll go to the loo and I'll let him out. He goes, does a pee, and then immediately just lays down in the middle of the garden. And it's like, no, this is it. This is where I'm sitting now. I'm like, you absolute bellend. So he's come back in, he's laid straight on the sofa, so he should be alright now for a bit. Honestly. I'm like, look, you can lie out there later once I finish stream. Right, I'll finish stream, I'll make some food, and I'll go and sit in the garden. Oh, they're sun babies through and through, Bram. Through and through, they're sun babies. Anyway. No, I mean, they're generally alright. Like, he was whining because he wanted to go out. But luckily, because we made a makeshift gate that they can't get by until we can make an actual gate that they can't get by, it's a lot easier. We can just, I'd let them out and just let them do what they want, and then they come back in, as opposed to having taken them out with the leads and walking them around the garden. And it means that in the afternoon I can let them out, make my food, and then go and sit out there with them. So it's alright, it's not too bad. Just the way he just immediately sat down in the middle of the fucking garden, little bastard. But I've got to get a lot done tonight, so I'll be making food, and then as soon as I've eaten it, I'll get to recording. Oh, my word. Somebody just got to chapter 2. Scary. GG's on getting to chapter 2, dude. Well done. I'll let one of the mods give the points out. I believe it's 3,000, 4,000, but I could be wrong. Right. Sunflowers sold, and we're in a good position again. Which is what we like. We lost 57 quid through poor environment. We will get subsidies. We will get that environment score up. But right now, we're just going to take this back. Drop it off and go and park up with the plough, and then we'll go and park the harvester away as well. And we can try and get that ploughing contract finished before the end of the day, which should be nice, and we've still got 2 days to make more money on top. Remember, we want about 140 in there. 110. No, we need 110, don't we? I think. Something like that. Oh, also I had to, when I was out there, I checked my TikTok. And apparently after I said to Dum Dum, please don't go through and mass like my videos because it suppresses them, he then went through and liked 96 of my videos in short succession. Like, why be a knob? Why be an absolute bellend? Like, So I blocked them for being knobheads. Yeah, essentially, like, I get they might have thought they were helping at first, but when you've literally said, look, the way TikTok works, if you mass spam like something, it suppresses the video. If your response is to then go and do that exact thing, what do you think's going to happen? Intent matters, you know. I do. Right, disconnect that, and then we've got to drive back up to field 12. Connect it, but we will not be doing the plough straight away because I want to drive the harvester back here as well. So we'll drive the harvester back before I start the ploughing. And like I say, we'll see how quickly we can get the ploughing done. It's going to take a while, but it's 17 grand, so it's kind of worth it. Henry, calm your shit. Bouncy, bouncy. Right, turn that bad boy off, and then we're going to get in this, and we're going to go ahead and park her up. We're gonna have to get all those levels and shit sorted at some point. Ram, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And thank you for the popular vote. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you as well. Need to do the dailies, indeed. I don't know what this song is, but it's good. Sounds alright. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I do know this one. Hey. No, it's bad when it takes you like an hour to fucking drive to where you need to go in game. Apparently I can't even do that without getting stuck. Hey. Literally cannot go down this road without getting stuck on shit. And that's with a folded fucking harvester, by the way. Hey. Shanana, hey. Clear the way. I mean, yeah. Eventually, when I get to a point of owning stuff and we can get some logging equipment, we can just clear the way of all the trees. Problem solved. But we are a ways off of that yet, Bram. Especially since I don't even have a chainsaw. So... I had to play a lot of free cash tonight because I want to buy a Euro Millions ticket and I can't at the minute, so I'm going to be doing a lot of free cash in between doing videos and stuff. Because knowing my luck, the one day that I don't enter is the day that the 140 million's won. Tom, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I've been wondering. What are you up to today, Tom? Got anything fun planned? I'm alright, man. I'm good. Gearing up for a busy evening. Is what I'm doing. Tom, thank you for the share, man. Appreciate that. Very different, but good. Fire, why have you gone over to TikTok? What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 44 roses. I appreciate that, Fire. Thankfully, that's a far cry from the chili chocolate limes, so I don't have to murder you or anything. Thank you for the 44 roses. Someone's got to give the streamer his roses, is that right? Thank you for the likes as well, dude. I appreciate that. Right then, park this up here and we can start the ploughing. Right then, let us see if this works. We're actually going to start from the middle. It makes it a lot easier to do everything. I was in a rush last time, which is why we didn't. Again, we are getting paid 17 grand for this, so it's good shiz. And the good thing is we are covered. Like, we made enough to cover the made enough to cover the bills for this month. Hey Sheep, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How goes it, fella? I hope you're well. I like this song. It's chill. Field 12 is a big field and I have a very small plow. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'd say we've made good progress again today, though. Enough. But when the dogs just have to bark at anything and everything. Right. There's a fly flying around my house. I'm just like, where is the spider to catch this fly? God damn it. Oh god, it's a hill. My tractor apparently really does not like this hill. This is a problem. What you got planned for the afternoon, sheep? Beautiful weather here. This is going to be a huge contract, Bram, yes. This is... But again, it is paying us nearly 20 grand, so... You know, it's kind of worth it. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. 17,000 is what it's paying us. That's the structure with the stump grinder. Essentially, it is. And the only reason why I took this was because of fire. I wasn't going to be taking this contract. We made just under 15 grand from all of the sunflowers. And I'm going to be turning it into an oat field next, I think. But yeah, this tractor definitely does not like this hill. And we have put a weight on it as well to try and help. We have got a front weight on her. And we'll put the Asera Pro on it as well. So we have fitted her with the scanners. I think the thing I love about when you do the ploughing right is the way that your wheel tracks inside the big gouge. I think that's really cool. It's a little detail that makes all the difference, you know? Yeah, I'd agree with that statement. I would agree with that statement 100%. I believe it does indeed do that. Question, can anybody remember who I raided into yesterday? Because my memory's dog shit and I can't remember who it was. Can you remember who I raided into yesterday? Because I can't remember. But I think it's somebody I don't get to raid very often. And I hate the fact that I can't remember. Oh, it was Sparks, was it? There you go. See, I knew it was somebody I didn't get to raid very often. I knew it was. Cool, thanks. He was doing a subathon. But I don't know how he does them. I think he does them how I did my first one, where he streams for a set amount of time, then pauses, switches off stream, gets rest and whatever, and then starts up early the next day. Whereas obviously, I'm a fucking idiot and just stream it straight through. Not on my list, is not unless he's... He is Canadian, yeah. I didn't see him in my live list this morning. Yeah, he's not live yet. Yeah, I think he's doing what I used to do, like on my first one, where he pauses the time and then just continues. Which is a perfectly legit way of doing it. Takes a special case of nut job cage to do it the way that I do it. And the thing is, it's like every day is or every year is a learning curve for me. Yeah, well, no, it was one of the sub goals that he hit almost immediately before 10 a.m. So we had to order chat orders of pizza. Was one of the things. But yeah, like every year for me is a learning curve on how I can improve on it. And I think this year or next year, I will do it where if I've decided I've had enough, we will like remove the timer and we'll say we'll finish at that time. So, for example, if I wake up one morning and there's only like 2 hours on after 10 days, I'll be like, right, I'm streaming until... I'll be streaming until 9 o'clock and then we'll end, kind of deal, and that'll be it. Because that stops you guys from essentially wasting your money trying to add to the timer if I'm not going to be doing it. Stops me from getting stressed out, and we can just have a nice end to stream. Access to Roadcraft. Yeah, we'll be playing Roadcraft tomorrow, Nicholas. It's alright, I just couldn't remember who I raided yesterday because my short-term memory is ass, apparently. I was sat here, I was like, it was only yesterday. Who the fuck did we raid? I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Sheep, because, like, I feel a bit bad for the way that the subathon ended this year. But obviously we beat the time and then we woke up and I was like, nah, I'm done. Obviously, if the time's still got loads in, you're in that mental mindset to just say, fuck it, I can carry on, right? It's got 12 hours. Anything can happen in those 12 hours. But if you wake up for an hour and then people keep incrementally increasing the time by a little bit, it fucks you up. Mentally, it really does fuck you up because you start gearing down and then all of a sudden you can't. It's really weird. But that's not until fucking January. You know, we've got 6 months left. Fucking hell. We've only got 7 months until my birthday. We're like almost at the halfway point of the year. Yeah, it does. It's got to be fun for both of us. And like, I don't want to get stressy like that on stream. Like, I know I do, and it's funny, but like, I don't want to get that stressy on stream because then nobody feels good. But like, there's not. It's going to be uncapped, which means I hope that we can go longer than we did this year. But we'll see. We'll see how it runs. I'm also going to be. I'll be keeping the cards the same because I think they work really well where we got into. But the amount of time added for the cards, I think, will set to the same as everything else. And obviously the happy hour cards will still say because they're fucking awesome. So yeah, I think it'll be a good one. Wow, Fire. That nice mood of yours lasted long, didn't it, you prick? Wow, fire. Rude. So mean. So very mean. But yeah, like, and this is the thing. This is the thing with me, right? Like, I am constantly thinking ahead. I'm thinking about my birthday subathon. I'm thinking about fucking...
446 says have a £5,000 bonus.
Oh, I love it when wars start breaking out between you guys. There you go. But yeah, like, I'm constantly thinking, like, I don't know what I'm going to do for next month's sub goal. I'm going to have to think. Eyes only coming in with a raid of 14. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're in a mood. Well, be in a mood that's okay to welcome raiders. Eyes, how you doing, man? How's your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We are currently doing some farm sim. There's a war going on in chat right now. I will take 5,000 off of my game in a second. Stream was epic. That's what we like to see. No worries, man. You raid and run. Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Eyes Only, please? Go and check him out. See what he's up to next time. Does a lot of variety and stuff. Welcome back, Kirk. How you doing, dude? But I hope you had a good time over in Kirk in Eyes Only stream. I hope I can keep you entertained. Like I say, we are currently doing some farming. We are doing a big ploughing contract with a small plough. This is a challenge run. So settle in, make yourselves at home. And I've got to take 5 grand off my money because there's a war going on in chat.
You triggered my trap card.
Massive underscore Roy says have a £10,000 bonus.
Right, so I will add 5,000 because I haven't taken the 5,000 off yet. Now you're making me do math, and you know how bad I am at math. So we add 5,000 on. Boom, there you go. We're up. We're on a net positive. This is fine. But everybody that came in, I hope you had a good time in Eyes Only stream. And again, I know you've had to raid and run, but I appreciate you thinking of me today. We will be playing some Roadcraft tomorrow. Just use mathematics. I mean, yeah. Hey, Atriana, how you doing? Hope you're well. Never apologize. You're here. It's all good. Yeah, I knew that was going to do well. Cool. Both my latest first impressions videos are doing quite well today. We like that. It's good shit. How are you, Atroni? I hope you're well. Hope you're keeping good. Long time no see. So we are doing a challenge run on this map. We started 1 million in debt. We are using the enhanced loan mod, which means that I need to make 30 grand a month. And don't say that, Atriana. You're not a bad follower. Like, if you are ever made to feel like a bad follower because you don't stop in all the time, you do not want to be in that stream. I've now got to take 10 grand off. Cheers, Fire. Like, legit, that is, if I genuinely make people feel like they're shit or bad followers because they don't turn up, then I'm a bad content creator. Like, that is not the vibe. It is my job to turn up, it's not yours. You watch the content you're able to and the content you want to, and that is as simple as it is. There is no such thing as a bad follower outside of those that come in and troll in a bad way, not by using cards. I mean, I don't want, but everybody else is doing, so you might as well. Everybody else is doing. Why are we booing? I don't think I deserve a boo. That's a tad harsh, to be honest. You were trolling, ACAC. You know what's really interesting with this? It's like the plough isn't quite long enough for the automatic set. It's weird. But you know what? It's also counted, so it's fine. Thank you for the cheer.
You triggered my trap card.
Sheep_go_moon86 played. Tell us a joke.
I can't tell a joke better than your face.
Cage 446 says have a £20,000 bonus.
20 grand bonus. You know what? I can live with the 20 grand bonus. That'll do. I will add that in just a second, Cage, my dear. And then I'll look for fucking Sheep's shitty joke, and we'll go from there.
Adriana 2021 just redeemed posture check.
I mean, I will once I sit back down, once I've found the fucking thing, once I've done all the shit. So, bear with. Right, 20 grand bonus added. Oh, I'm so happy. The other day, I was attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking lot.
You triggered
I
my
won,
trap
though,
card.
because I went right for the juggler.
One says, ooh, cage, ooh, ass, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, God, what's that?
Curtain One has purchased 10 packs.
Kirk, thank you for the 10-pack purchase of the Farm Sim collection. Appreciate that. Hey, lurking an awful lot is fine. If you do exclamation point watch time, you'll see just how much you've been lurking. I always say, let the lurkers lurk, let them lurk in peace. It's the way forward. 11 days, 19 hours watching my stream. That's not bad going. That's not bad going at all. Kay just spent 1 month, 24 days and 21 hours watching my stream. I just spent 1 month, 12 days, 12 hours watching my stream. Nicholas has spent 7 days and 23 hours watching. That's not bad. Sheep has spent 1 month, 12 days. Massive Roy has spent a day and 2 hours. Bless him, he's new. It's alright, Roy. The heavy hitters ain't in. Fire's spent 23 days and 7 hours. By heavy hitters, I mean Hatham. Hatham has an obscene amount of time watching my stream. Obscene. Spirit's up there as well. Zero was pretty high, but he's had things going on. Bless him. I mean, we all know that anyway, Sheep. We all know that anyway. We all know about his issues. It's fine. Nate spent 2 months watching me, and we all know about his issues too. How's your live chat day going, dude? Almost over, I'd imagine. Watch time Hatham. Hatham has spent 11 months, 2 days, and 10 hours watching this stream. Yen can't come quick enough. Oof. Almost a year watching the stream. That is a long ass time. That is a lot of hours to spend watching somebody. To be fair, it sort of comes with how long I've been like streaming for, right? And Half's known me since the Warframe days. Half met me through another streamer not long after I started, not long after I became a Warframe partner. God damn it, words are hard. No, Fire, that's watch time, not follow age, dude. Like, you spent a year's worth of hours watching me. I mean, the bloke came in with a 60-month resub the other day. 7 years, 2 months, and 2 days. Yeah. It is a thing. No worries, Cage. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping in, my love. Appreciate you.
Curtain one played by 1 round bale of straw.
1 bale of straw. Thank you so much for that, Kirk. I'm going to find such a good use for it. 1 year, 7 months. Nice. I will buy that, sir, in just a second. As soon as I manage to get this to follow him for a year, 1 month, and 4 days. Is it a round bale of straw? It was, wasn't it? Round bale of straw? 50, yeah, round bale of straw. Cool. Follow him for 11 months. You all have been around for a while. As they're cunts. Yes, I remember, because you unfollowed and followed, didn't you? Or it unfollowed you. Something tells me that this contract is going to take a couple of in-game days. That's a big ass lorry that's just driven by. I think Farm Sim will have made it when you get the line of like birds following you when you're ploughing. When you get that on the animation, that's when you're away. Go do something else. We're not using AI in this save, Sigback. Not an official rule, but I don't like using AI anyway. I'd rather do it myself. I'm cheap like that. Yes, Kirk. How you doing, Siggy? You well? Yeah. Hey, Julia, how you doing? It would be a waste, Kirk, because as per the rules of the challenge, I can't do a contract with things that I don't own. And since I don't own the chainsaw and you can't finance it, I can't do a Deadwood contract. Because I can't borrow equipment from the contract and I don't have anything to do it with, so... Been busy on your vegetable farm, that sounds good. It is quite warm today, Julia, yeah. Like, the only other way I'd do it would be to finance, like, some logging equipment, and that would cost me more money than I could ever dream of making, so it would kill the run, so... You're better off keeping the card until I'm on a different map, or crafting, like, breaking the card down and using it for something else. Because it's just with this save that I can't do that, but you can make me take other contracts on other maps, like when we get the community farm up and running again, or if I play Nadenfall or something. Julia, thank you for the likes, appreciate that.
Says you owe £500 to the bank.
Wow.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 played. Take a cultivating contract.
I don't know if there is any. Is there another cultivating contract? There is. I'll take the small one because I don't know how much time I'm going to have at the end of the thing. Right, okay, cool. So I've got to finish this. Hopefully I've got enough time. I can do that cultivating contract. And then in December I can sit and prep my field in between doing contracts as well. It's keeping me busy and making me waste my time though, Fire. Because if it gets to the end of the month and I can't finish the contract, I've got to cancel it, so... Because it'll expire. Because I'm only allowed to work daytime hours. So in November, that's 5:30. I can't work past 5:30, so, you know, this will be fine. And I believe in December, that will go to 4:30. Drive around a 1 foot tall bush. Exactly why I don't bother fire. Exactly why I don't bother with AI. I mean, it's better in 25, but they're still not amazing. I've got better things to do, and I can save more money. Of course, if we're on one of my normal saves, I'd just use the Lizard MT and be done in no time. Lizard MT plus real speed mod, away you go. Partnership or sponsorship? I have a few partnerships and only one sponsorship running. Exclamation point Domino. Click link, download the game on your phone. And you will get souls, and those souls will be used for giveaways. Assuming I can get all the challenges on Roadcraft done tonight or tomorrow in stream, we will have some games and codes and things to give away. So you are indeed going to need those points. Come on, Tracker, you can do this. Longest 5 minutes of my life. I mean, if you're going to start on a shitty contract like that, I'm not surprised. Are they hell? Hey, White Mojo, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Says have a £500 bonus.
So you take 500 quid off me and then you put 500 pound back on? Kirk, you alright? Are you okay, dude? Are you alright, mate? Maybe maths is hard. Oh, what you like, Kirk? What you like, mum? So the next field we're after, buying is this one. We've got 25 grand off it so far, so it's only going to cost us 73 to buy. But we need to keep 50 in there for paying back all of the debt that we've got. So we need another 50 grand on that, and we'll be able to buy that then. And that the reason why we're buying Farmland 56 is because it's got a sheep pen built on it. So we can buy the field, get the sheep pen, fill it with sheep and goats, and then we can start making goat's milk and wool. Because it's got a pen, we shouldn't have to worry, because we should be able to keep them fed with the meadow. So that there be the plan. Fire buff. Installing Domino Dreams. There we go. Let's go. I don't know whether I've got a mod still about. I don't know if Kai's still here because I know she's shadowing calls, or if Bram's about. If not, I'll do it. I'll get your points added, sir. Thank you all. I do remember that, White. I do remember that. Yay, rain! I'm glad I got my shit harvested already. And your drops are ready again, friends. Done about 30% of the field so far. Dogs are barking in their sleep. We're already at 3 o'clock in game as well. That's mad. That is actually mad how fucking late in the day we already are. Involved harvesting carrots. How do you or manage the tractor? You have to drive alongside the harvester. By not using the base game equipment, White Mojo. That's how. By absolutely not using base game equipment is how I deal with the fruit veggies. 94 will do nicely. Again, I don't think I've got any mods on those sheep, so you're going to have to wait. Right, let me give... Fire is 1,000. And then... I'll gladly mod that aspect then. Yeah, so look for the Colossus. You've got the Roper in the mod hub. You've got the T4. And you've got the Colossus. Either of those will do. T4 and the Roper, or you've also got the DeWolf in there as well. There's a number of options. For me personally, the Colossus is the best because it allows you to do it at stupid speeds and huge capacity. Just yeah, like, it's hard. It is incredibly hard. You can do it. You either do it with 2 people or you do the AI drive in the harvester and you drive along with the tractor. But the AI is not great, especially with veggie contracts. But yeah, mod it. So on this save... we have... we got this one. So on this, it only holds 43,000 litres, but it does have storage, which is what the in-game base game equipment doesn't have. And this will harvest all your veggies. So get this one if you want something a bit more realistic. Why I'm always here? Because you actually follow me on TikTok, unlike what you did on Twitch, and as a result, can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. No, we've already had this discussion. I mean, if you want me to go, I will. Like, if you want me to leave, I will. I will quite happily give you all the space you could ever want.
Curtain One says have a £1,000 bonus.
A £1,000 bonus. I like this. This is going well.
Firebuff 51 says have a £10,000 bonus.
A £10,000 bonus. I'll be buying this fucking thing in no time, mate. Boom, there you go. £10,000 bonus. Yeah, what? I'm in Netherlands by myself on the Sunday.
Stephen Edward 93 just followed.
Stephen Edwards, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, you'll love the Sunday to yourself. There you go. A goose is sitting on a candle and protecting it like an egg. My kind of motherhood. You mean the way you're protecting that watermelon candle? Oh, that split your arsehole open though, wouldn't it?
Curtain One says have a £30,000 bonus.
A 30 grand bonus? Holy shit, Kirk. Boom, 111. We're definitely getting there, friends. Something tells me Kirk just wants to play all of the sheep and goats cards that he's got sat there waiting. Adding it all before the bankrupt card. Well, I better fucking spend it then, I know. Right, so I've got to find 12k? A duck so I can finally play that card. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a duck card soon. Yeah, you would, Kirk. Yeah, you would. You'd fill me with all that hope and then rip it out from under me. 1000% you would. Holy shit! Right, okay. We can have 2,188 sheep and goats on the farm, friends. So, if you want to... I can't have ducks, they're not in the game yet, Kirk. And I don't have the pen for it. So, the only animals you can play are sheep and goats right now, but we've got 2,000 of them that we can have. So, there you go. I believe we've got... 62,000 litres of meadow as well, so they should be great straight off the bat. $2,000 is a lot of sheep. That's a lot of sheep. So we're going to do this field. And then the money from this field is going to go towards paying the debt. And then any extra we can use for sheep and goats. And hopefully the meadow will keep them going. Sheep, they are. Sheep in this game are good anyway. Produce a lot of wool. Give us more income that we can use. Some passive income, which would be nice. Sun be setting. About an hour and a half in game before the sun sets. stop annoying you. Buy a sheep. A single sheep. I can buy a single sheep. I can do the single sheep. It's fine. Look the way the GPS is having an absolute bitch fit right now.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep _go _moo 86 played by 5 sheep for the farm, please.
5 sheep. Right, okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Kirk1 has purchased 10 packs.
Another 10 packs. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Kirk. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kirk, please? Buying 10 packs of Streamloots, which I'm sure he's totally not going to use to ruin me. I've also seen Fire just hit level or chapter 1 completed. Did you, dude? There's a lot going on today. There's a lot happening. There we go. That is so muddy. Such muddy tires. The fact we've done all that and we're only 36% through is a little bit disconcerting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so much. Oh my god. It's GPS system, I swear. And it really does not like this hill at all. I don't like the fact I can't see the sun. Okay. On we go. Henry, you don't need to bark, mate. Fine. Come on, little tractor, you got this. I believe in you. Over the hill and far away.
One says have a £500 bonus.
Thank you, Kirk. You're being very generous, Mum. Boom. £500 for me trouble. Yeah, trying to. When it works. Because it's on a hill and I'm using a manual and power shift gearbox, sometimes it rolls back, and when it rolls back, you lose your GPS and then you just go across the field and shit. So in theory it is. In practice, when you're on a hilly fucking thing in an agco, not so much. But how you doing, Danny? You well? Welcome in, dude. So I just kind of stick my foot out on the accelerator and just do it that way. It's not too bad in this house. It is only 19 degrees and it's only 22 in the house, so it's not too bad. I'll be making some food when I finish, sitting out in the garden and eating it. And then I've got videos. Lots and lots of videos to record and edit and cut down. How about you? How you coping in the feet? How you coping in the feet, boy? Yes, right, yeah. I've been a full-time content creator for the last 5 or 6 years now. This is my career. And what a career it is. Henry, calm down. Henry, stop it. Wait. Enough. It's dog, I swear. They should not have expired, no. If you do exclamation point Discord in the chat, Roy, and click that one, it should work. Because it's the same link, so... I will check, because it shouldn't be invalid. It should be working. But then this is Discord, and it likes to be weird. I'm fairly sure we had somebody join on it the other day, so... I mean, White Mojo's just joined, so... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I will buy a sheep in a minute. Yeah, there's the one that you're using has been used 1,384 times apparently, and it never expires. So I don't know why it's not working for you. Right, sheep, that I can do. How bizarre, it happens like that. It happens. Yeah, no, you're all good, White. You're all good. You jumped straight in, so it was an issue on Roy's end. You're all good. Thank you for testing it, though. I'm starting to see this, Roy. I am starting to get this feeling. Boom, 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 boom. Also, guys, on the note of Giants, the magazine issue number 9 is out. So if you want a good bit of reading on your phone, etc., don't forget you can use my code. Help support the stream a little bit. I know a lot of you have bought the magazine already and really enjoyed the read, so there's an exclusive preview of Plains and Prairies in there, apparently. You can go behind the scenes of the diorama trailer and get a first look at the Project Motor Racing. And if you buy the print edition, you get something free, apparently. So I think so, Little. I think so. I think it's worth it. The upgrades you get from 22 are quite large. Like, you get GPS in base game. The graphics in general are much improved. There's new game features, new crops, new machines, more brands. And then with mods and DLC on top, you get a lot with it. Like, the Nexat pack on its own is worth it. So yeah, I think it is. Like, 1.8 broke it a little bit. And precision farming could have been better. But it's still an upgrade from 22 in my opinion. No, there's a lot of mods out. There's a lot of mods. There's some really good mods. If you do !YT, click on the Azrael's farming link. You can have a look at all of the latest mods that I do or did weekly. I haven't done them in a while because mods have slowed down. But up until a couple of weeks ago, there was quite a good selection. So go and check them out. I need to stop doing that. Like some QL mods, but they can get a little ridiculous. I mean, I'm all for the QL mods, and the fact that mods can get ridiculous is awesome. Like, one of my favourite mods in the game is something I'm never going to use, but it's amazing. I will add the 10k, and that's the go-kart. I love the fact there's a go-kart mod. It's brilliant. Thank you, Kirk. But yeah, there's a lot of good mods out there that make the game much better, and one of them actually gets you round one of the bugs and or issues of precision farming, which is nice. You mean one of my favourite mods to FS25 that I use all the time? You mean the Colossus? Yeah, no. And the thing is, though, Sig, like, the thing is, mods like that are popular because base game vegetable harvesting is awful. And the thing that's nice about it is that it's customizable, so you don't need it to have a 2 million hopper. Right, and there are mods out that aren't as ridiculous, but the other thing you got to remember is when you're dealing with 4x and 16x maps, that 2 million hopper is going to make the map playable. Because nobody in their right mind is going to sit on a 60 or 70 hectare field with a 2 meter fucking wide header and no capacity. Nobody is doing that. So whilst you might think they're ridiculous, they have their place. And at the end of the day, the cool thing about mods is that if you don't like them, you don't have to download them. Right? They're an optional extra. That's the whole point. So whilst you may or may not like them, the fact is that it's a good thing they exist because they increase playability for players who don't play as realistically. Hi. Obviously this playthrough is a little bit different because it's a challenge run, which means I've got to do things a little bit more straight and narrow, if you like. But on the whole, yeah, like, we have to stop now, don't we? Yes. Just notice what time it is. So yeah, it's an interesting one. We want to go to rest, please. Of course they got a little OTT, but that's the beauty of it. That is the magic of it. Like, one of the tractors that I covered the other day was the Case IH 340-400 Magnum Super Edition. That thing can go up to 1,348 horsepower with a top speed of 200 kilometers per hour. Why? Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? And then you've got the little ape that somebody's done. They've given it like 100 horses and a top speed of 70 kilometers per hour. I think it's 70. Fucking insane mod. Brilliant. Love it. Like, yes, this is a simulator and it obviously has its place to do as realistic as possible, which is why mods like manual attach and enhanced loan systems and stuff do really well. However, there is also the other aspect of it that it is still a game and people just want to have fun, and doing wacky shit with stupid mods is the best way of having fun that anybody can have, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be fully serious all the time, and that's the beauty of it. That's what makes Farm Sim so successful. If they only had, you know, sensible mods allowed and stuff, the game wouldn't be anywhere near as popular as what it is. It just wouldn't be. You know? Exactly. Harvesting at 242 kilometers per hour is one of my favorite things to do in the farm. Combining mods that work with each other is just awesome. Really good feeling when you do that. Which is completely fair, dude, right? Which is completely fair, Sig. But again, that's why mods are a thing, because it means that you don't have to play it in any which way. If you want it realistic, you can download all the mods to make it as realistic as possible. That doesn't mean that the mods that make it super unrealistic don't have a place, because you can just not download them. Exactly, White Mojo, so that you can play them exactly how you want, and that's my point. Right? I love the unrealistic mods. I love making the game as crazy as is possible. It's alright, I stopped there because I read a sentence that gave me a stroke. It's fine. I just read something, I looked at it and went, huh? And that isn't doing what I want it to. Oh dear. Let's try this again. Which is completely fair. I just want to make sure that distinction is made. Because, Sig, I can tell you from experience, I have 1000% had people come in and call me every name under the sun because I dared to have an unrealistic mod. So I always like to make absolutely sure that people understand that however you play is completely okay. I wish more people understood. But I completely get realistic playthroughs, and honestly, this one has been enjoyable, right? It's not completely realistic, but it's like, it's a challenge run, so it restricts me heavily from doing the normal bullshit that I normally do. And I am okay with that. What a cockwaffle. Why, what are you doing talking in here? Ain't you got dominoes to do? We haven't actually had anybody hit chapter 5 yet. I think you mean almost completed chapter 2. Because you've already had the thingy through for chapter 1, so... The thing is, though, Fire, you say this, but everybody else got there, and then it got to, like, chapter 4, chapter 5, and it gets really fucking tough, so... Farmers, vegetables, doing everything on one map could take me a lifetime. See, I don't like... See, I love how different we are, because I can't stand just doing, like, one crop or one type of crop. I like doing a bit of everything. Like, on the community farm, we've got wheat, barley, green beans, peas, all the veggies, 4 grass fields, cotton, soybeans. I think the only thing we don't have at the minute is sorghum and rice. We have a bit of everything. That's what I mean, though. That's what we're trying to do. Like, we're planning it out so we can get everything working and where we want to put it. Like, we've got cows. We've only got cows on there at the minute. Yeah, we've got cows on there. I say we've got that on there, but obviously the problem is that the server's down at the minute, so we don't actually have anything on there at all. Hey, Thomas. How you doing, man? Thank you for the likes, dude. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very good. We're on November 3rd. I'm still doing this stupid fucking field. Tried it and didn't enjoy it. Maybe I'll have a look sometime. Right, so if you don't like forestry but you want the succession of woods, we've got a tree greenhouse mod that we use, as well as a wood chip production mod. Them two work really well together, like really, really well together. No worries, Bram. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You're most welcome, Bram. Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. And we'll see you tomorrow with some roadcraft goodness. Hopefully, if I manage to snag a key. It is really weird. Like, the release for roadcraft is, like, now. But the keys don't become available for another, like, 3 hours on Dare Drop. It's really weird. 2 hours and 49 minutes we got to wait. Really, really strange. It'll be interesting for sure. It'll be interesting, I think. I'm going to be absolutely fucking dog shit at it. That much I'm aware of. That much I am completely aware of. The only other one that I've played recently was Expeditions. And that's it. Expeditions is the only one I've played recently. Hello, live wee now. How you doing? Or Lil Wee Nowie. I don't know. I've completely butchered your name there, but welcome in. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate you. I need to play too much games already. Down the PC now. No worries, dude. Dylan, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kirk. Sugar Daddy Kirk right now. And I'm good, thank you, Lil. I'm good. Been a good day so far. Backing up Linda's car. Well, I hope she has a good time wherever she's doing. This poor tractor does not like this hill at all. I love the fact we've done all this. MotoGP tomorrow for a weekish. Nice. Well, I hope she has a good time. We've done all this and we're only 55% of the way through the field because we've still got the headlands to do. The Dirt's Fair 6.1 aggro star. And thank you for the likes still coming through on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Yep. Using Will, if you're Will, because I'm asking for one for my birthday, I'm using the Logitech G920 in conjunction with the Logitech Heavy Equipment Bundle and the Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick. Words are hard. Hey, Zamish, welcome in. How you doing? And I've butchered your name there. I apologise.
Says have a £30,000 bonus.
A 30 grand bonus. Well, that is quite the bonus there, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it makes me worried. It makes me worried for what you can do with it. Alrighty then. Beautiful. I think we're going to call it there for today. Because we've gone over quite a bit. We've done quite a bit. We've done most of that field, but I don't want to do any more ploughing. Not today, anyway. So, what we're going to call it. Tomorrow, we are going to be on Roadcraft. All being well. It can be. Like, it's one of them. Like, it's a really good playing contract, but it's also one that I wasn't planning on taking. I took it because somebody played the contract card, Fire. So, we will finish it. Because, again, it's 17 grand, so it's going to pay really well. But we are also going to go on a raid today. We're going to go and see Mr. Tavlar, who is doing some Roadcraft. And then we'll be playing tomorrow. I'm going to keep an eye on dare drops, and hopefully I'll be able to get the reward. Which should be good. We'll take a dare and we'll get the reward ASAP. There will be a video out on Roadcraft tonight as well. And also there's going to be a video tomorrow morning for Logitech. And then obviously I'll be explaining Logitech stuff with the super secret announcement I've got. And I'm very excited to actually try the thing out. Lil Wee Nowie, thank you for the follow. But for now, we're going to go on a raid. I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you. Bye.